Hey, you're wearing pink PJs? I don't do nothing I'm about. Let's see. What you mean, what's the hit list? Ashes back. Duh. I don't know. You guys voted for Tina. Let's write her name up here. Hold on. Let's write Tina. Tina, aka Ashley's mom. That's who y'all voted for. We had a brief interruption this morning. We had a brief intermission this morning, a wild card. And we're moving on from that. We're going to continue our series. Okay? We're continuing our series. We're gonna stay focused here. We're gonna stay on our series. Tina la cochina. Tina la cochina. Dang, sounds like you needed it, Brenda. Sounds like you needed it, girl. We have read Angela's cards, Sope. We have. Who was in the chat when we did Angela? And you know, I have a love affair with her brother, so that was kind of hard. Because, you know, me and Millie, you know, we have a history. So I had to remain neutral, you know. You know I love her brother, right? Hello. Yes, we're back. We are back. We are back. No, who's Yellow Rich? Who's that? I need to go see. I'm actually just starting to get on YouTube, so maybe. Does it have to do with that, me seeing that demon possessed man? Does it have to do with that, or just in general? Why are you guys asking about Gabby? Gabby, my mod, is she okay? If you're talking about one of my mods, that's my friend. Why, is she okay? You know what? Princess, I'm not following you. No offense. I don't, huh? I'm about to do that now. Oh, did she say goodnight earlier? Then who was in here then? Because now that I'm saying, like, I process things late sometime. And, hey, I process things late sometimes. And, were they saying that I know if I know their mom? Isn't that what it was saying? What were they asking? Are they still in here? We're having a pajama party tonight. We are having a pajama party. Hold on a second, y'all. I don't know why the TTS ain't working. Well, what you mean? I don't know. Did something else happen? Did something else happen? Yes, moo moo party. Oh, it says please interact. Okay, hello. Hello. That's weird. The thing that's weird is that it says to accept a gift from the chat, and I don't see the option to accept it. Yeah, what's going on with Gabby? Why are they asking about her? She did say goodnight, but why are people asking about her? No one's ever came in here and asked about Ashley. Gabby, Thank y'all. I know. That's weird, huh? That's weird. No one's ever came in here asking for her, Gabby. Oh yeah, her name is Liz. You guys told me, somebody said that she went to go pick up Ashley's daughters. Is there a clip of that? Yeah, what's that about? That was weird. Let me text her really quick, make sure she's okay. Hold on, because that was like... All right, well, I'll text her. Okay, she's texting me back. Nothing. We're just coming in here now. We're just coming in here now. We took a little break. We did a little witchy session. We did a little witchy session to ground ourselves and everything. So now we're back to the Chisme. We had a brief intermission earlier. And the conversation got redirected. I said what I said this morning, and I'm moving on. We're not gonna lose focus on what we're doing here. You have the same nightgown? Yeah, me too. My grandma had a lot of these. Now I see why. Okay. That's weird. I wonder why they were asking for Gabby. That was weird. Hello. They are. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever something's like that, stuff like that kind of like my spidey senses go up. You know what I'm saying? Like and then like I'm real protective too. Hey. And then like I'm mad protective too. Like no one's ever, cause it kind of seemed like it was like a kid, right? I don't know. It was weird. We should do moo and bonnets, huh? For Fridays. All right. So I'm about to write the names down. I did see Carol saying that Gabby was always on every live that she was on, but she's just trying to defend you. Oh, Gabby. Oh, yeah. See, people don't understand that our little like we go hard for each other. You know what I'm saying? With a I need a bonnet. You'll send me some bonnets. Oh my god. No, it's just no, it's just that people, when I say like people on the internet get really weird. Like, see, here's the thing. I've experienced my own weird run-ins. But people on the internet get really weird. Like I'm talking like they will look up your background. They and see I don't even know how to do this. They'll even do like what a reverse lookup. What hotel, what place are they at that has that background? Like people on the internet get really weird. You know, like and so somebody if they mentioned her like that is like yes, I agree. Like psychologically, like their mental state couldn't get that. No, seriously. There you go. Yeah, no. Well, the thing with stalkers is that it is like it's like an obsession. Like it's like a taboo of control of oh, I have information on you. You know, it's like, oh, I know something you don't know that I know, but I know, and you don't know that I know. You know, it's like, and then they become like super obsessed. Like how you said, they have the right. They feel like they have the right to know you, and then some of them feel like they're in a relationship. What is that called when somebody thinks they're in a relationship with you? Y'all, as we're talking about this, I'm about to tell you what the name is that I'm reading because I'm writing down the names of everybody that's getting that got a candle. And I'm like, is this real? Are you in this chat? Is there an Aylin? Is it Aylin? What was the serial killer that killed Johns? What was her name? Aileen Warnos? Wasn't that her name? They are 9.99. Is that you? Is that you, Sparklebeat? Oh no, y'all. So as we're talking about this, this literally says Aylin Burgos. Is that you, Paul? No, that's not you, Pauline, is it? I've never seen this name before, but I just thought it was weird. We're talking about stalkers, and then this name that sounded like Aileen Warnos, who's like, I'm an advocate for women like her. You know what I'm saying? Vanessa. I'm writing everybody's names down so that I can have y'all's candles. But I didn't want to wait any longer to come on live. So right now we're just talking. Cool. You signed up earlier? Oh, cool. What's her name? Aileen Wuornos, right? Carol. Oh my God. Did you just say Carol Wuornos? Kills Johns. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Annie Alvarez. I'm writing down everybody's names. Who? Aileen Wuornos? Who? What happened to who? Aileen Wuornos? Aileen Warn. If we're talking about Aileen Wuornos, she what? Oh, okay. So Aileen Wuornos is a victim, obviously, but she was a serial unaliver. Wasn't she like one of the first women serial killers or something? Not a. Oh my God, her name was Aileen Carroll. Her name was Aileen Carroll. Oh my God. Well, she was a serial killer. But she was a serial killer, but was she was a 304. And have you seen the movie Monster? Have you seen the movie Monster? Oh my God, I'm getting chills. Hey girl, hey Larissa. Ugh. So, all right, well, let me give you, okay. So Aileen Wuornos, this is a true story. You can look her up. Okay. Aileen Wuornos is, oh my God, I'm getting messages right now and I don't like it. So Aileen Wuornos was a 304. She was a victim. Okay. She was trafficked. But she was a 304. And then she had gotten assaulted multiple times. And so what she started doing was, instead of like giving it up, she would set men up. So she would like get with Johns and kill them. And then I don't know, I forgot how they busted her. So she was put on death row. Her story is so sad. Oh my God. Like when she stood there, she was like, "You guys are killing a raped woman." Like, oh my God. Like I'm getting chills thinking about it right now. But you know what, her birthday was on February 29th. Her birthday was, yeah, that movie's really good. Who was it? Charlize Theron that played it. Oh my God, she did such a good job. Charlize Theron. It's called Monster. It's with Charlize Theron and what's that girl's name? Something Ritchie. The Wednesday Addams original girl, Christina Ritchie or something like that. And Christina Ritchie played her girlfriend. That movie is insane. Well, you know who else's birthday? Speaking of stalkers, you know who else's birthday was on February 29th, and I kind of wanted to deep dive on this birthday actually. Christina was Richard Ramirez. Do you guys know who that is? It's raining like crazy outside, y'all. Richard Ramirez, his birthday was also February 29th, and he was the Night Stalker. And his story is insane. His story is insane. It's raining over there. I feel like that's like a purge, like a cleansing. Isn't 29 closing that chapter? Yeah, but you know what? 29 is also, I also associate 29 with Saint Michael because his feast day is September 29th. So I don't know, but the fact that there's two serial killers and their birthday is on the 29th, that's not a coincidence. You know what I mean? Yes, in LA. No, but hold on, let me see. Do I got it right here? Do I have my books? How is it that I can't, every time I want to show y'all something, I can't find it? It's because I keep moving things around, y'all. I keep moving things around here, and I can't find it. I can't find it. I have a book on serial killers. I have a book because that was one of the things that I wanted to do. I wanted to start doing like true crime. You know what I'm saying? So I actually have a book on serial killers. Hold on, let me see. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Hold on. Where are these damn books? Oh, there's right here. All right, it's like an encyclopedia. Let's see. Who did we say? Ramirez. Is this in order? So now okay. It's in alphabetical order. So let's see. Ramirez. Let's see if he's in here. Really quick before we start the Chisme. And isn't it crazy that we're talking about stalkers and serial unalivers, and we're supposed to be talking about Ashley's mom? We got Jack the Ripper. So from what I don't want to tell you guys something wrong, but from what I gathered with Richard Ramirez, he used to like break into women's houses and like wait for them, like in the closet, under their bed, like literally like all day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like something like that. And you know what's weird? I got like a little mini headache too as I'm talking about this right now. Oh, hell no. Did y'all hear that? So, let me tell y'all. So, the other day, remember I told y'all that I was coming back upstairs? And I'm about to, it's the people across. But it's just weird. And look, it's raining harder outside. Oh, that's an airplane. But anyway, and this is when I was talking to Crystal, because she told me, she was like, hey, I just saw an owl, and she was outside. And then I said, oh God, every time I hear an owl, it's because it's a warning, like to pay attention to your surroundings, like there's something that's off. And then she said, oh my God, it flew. She said it flew across the street. And so we're having this conversation on the phone, okay? We're having this conversation, and I'm walking around the corner, right? And I said, yeah, you need to pay attention to the people that are across from you. And as I'm saying that, I kid you not, as I'm coming, all of a sudden I see legs like this. I see like a leg, like basically the people across from me. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I come to the door, and there was a girl. She looked at me, and she looked at me like this. She was like, and she just had her head down. See, I was on the phone with Crystal, and I was about to open the door, but the way that she was standing there, I was like, why the fuck she standing there? You know, I got my stuff on me just in case I need to defend myself or whatever. But the way that she was looking at me, I was like, so before I opened the door, because my first instinct was, are you standing there like on guard, waiting on somebody to like, for me to, you know what I mean? Like, if I open that door, are y'all trying to like ambush and rush away? Like, this is like what all the things that came to my head, right? You know, I'm a mama bear. So, you know, I literally just went downstairs to go grab something. And so so anyway, so I stopped, and I was like, are you okay? Like, can you not get in your room? Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, are you all right? You need some help? And she said, and then that's when she looked up at me, and that's when I realized that she was tweaking. Like, she was tweaking. And then I saw the demon, right? I was like, oh my God, that's a fucking demon. And it was scared of me. That's why I was looking at me like that. And she was like, I left my baby in there. She said, I left my baby in there. My baby's inside. And y'all, it's two women that are, I don't see any men. I only see two women that are across the hall. And I was like, okay, are you not going to go get another key? She was like, somebody went about 15 minutes ago. And y'all, I kid you not, she stood in the hallway for like 4 hours standing at the door like if she was on punishment. They do? Why do they get scared? And now Benito's over there acting sus. Chapo look like he's up to something over there. But they are there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how long they've been there, but yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like she got in trouble or something. And cause she was just standing there. She was just standing there outside the door. She wouldn't move. She wouldn't leave. She was just standing outside the door. See, people don't get it. Like, you could be staying in nice place, like in decent places, but I'm trying to tell you, living in a hotel, living in your car, van life, bus life, all that shit is dangerous. And I get so triggered when people try to glamorize it like it's something that, oh yeah, you, no, it's not. It's fucking dangerous as shit. People don't understand. They don't understand. But it's just so crazy that we're talking about this and we're supposed to be bringing up Tina. It is dangerous. How is Richard? How am I not seeing Richard Ramirez here? Oh, here he is. Richard Ramirez. All right. So this is Richard Ramirez. You know what? Let's cast a circle of protection. Okay, let's go ahead and cast a circle of protection because I can already feel the dark energy. Okay, especially we've never opened up the chat with this type of talk, not recently. You know what I'm saying? Like we've never opened up with like, like I don't know. So let's do a prayer of protection over our chat, over our words, over our space, over our screens, over our monitors, over our mirrors, over anything that reflects anything. Nothing is to be used as a portal. It is locked, sealed, and protected. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. No negative energy can come near us. Ashley Trevino, her trash verse, the people that talk about her, the people that may not be liking me or whatever, none of their energy can affect me. It cannot siphon me and or us. We are protected. Okay. So now I'm going to say our Father, just so that you know what I'm saying. Because, if you don't speak Spanish, I'm saying our Father in Spanish. Okay. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre, venga a nosotros a tu reino, haga Señor su voluntad aquí en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día, perdona nuestras ofensas como nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. No nos dejes caer en tentación, líbranos del mal. Amén. Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our defense against the wicked snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, O Prince of the heavenly host, that by the power of God you cast into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Amen. Saint Michael, call on all the angels of heaven to come down, surround us, and protect us with the utmost protection where no harm can come near us. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, we pray. Amen. All right, we're done. Protection is here. All right. Why are we in that energy? That's weird. Why are things weird right now? Why is everything weird? And why is everybody weirded out? Protection is activated. Why is everybody weirded out? What's up with this weird? You know what's funny? And we'll get to this in that as soon as I was like, y'all want to be weird? Let's be weird. And then all of a sudden everybody's like weirded out. The age of Aquarius is here. Oh, we are in Gemini season. Communication. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Richard Ramirez, 13 counts of murder, 5 counts of attempted murder, 11 counts of sexual assault, 14 counts of burglary. Criminal penalty, 19 death sentences. Oh my God. Let me just show y'all energy. Okay? Y'all want me to show y'all energy? Remember I told y'all, okay, San Benito, Saint Benedict, San Benito is the saint of exorcisms. They use him to protect. They use him with exorcism. He was like a master exorcist. He was the shit. But you can you can use him to help you combat demons, demonic spirits, evil spirits, such as sexual assault, physical assault, rape, molestation, like stuff like that. Okay? His feast day is 7/11. That is his feast day. Now that I said that, look at, I don't even know if you're going to be able to see this. Richard Ramirez, his number, look how it says 711 right there. 7/11. Did y'all see that? 7/11. But you know what freaks me out is when I saw that 19. And y'all remember that guy at the other hotel that was trying to pimp me out? His birthday was January 9th. Yeah, but I keep seeing signs of him though, which is freaking me out. Yes, him. Thank for the follow. Thank for the follow. Are you stalking me, Aliana? Oh, yeah. Saint Benedict, San Benito. That's your son's birthday, January 9th? Yeah, no, but I mean, like some things make sense to me because let me tell you, I have I'm gonna show y'all because I'm changing it up. Okay. So, air tags. This is what I mean when I say hidden in plain sight. Okay? You can get your air tag, put it in your car just in case something happens, or I don't know, but if you have an air tag, don't let it be obvious, right? So, anyway, this is what's weird. I've had to literally release a lot. There were certain things that I've had to let go of that it was just the resistance of how hard it was to obtain certain things, and then all the things that kept happening when I had it, it was like I had to release it. And only people that know me, they know that I have a lot of people that stalk me, right? So anyway, after I recovered all of my things from my car, I grabbed my air tag, obviously, right? My air tag's in here. But this is what's weird. I've been showing up in random places, and this was randomly hanging in a bathroom. It looked like a bag like this, just randomly hanging in the bathroom. I'm in an Uber, and then all of a sudden I'll see something like this. 222. Do you know whose address that was? Marissa. And she was in my car, and the air tag started going off out of nowhere. And she was obsessed with Richard Ramirez too. That was her address too. See 222. You see what I'm saying? So I've been seeing for the last week, and I'm just kind of like, Why am I getting signs? Because that's what I tell you guys. Whenever you do a protection or something like that, that is one of the ways that you're being told, hey, pay attention. Pay attention. And I like the other day we were at the mall and Zaylee was like, Mommy, she asked to go to the mall. And then we went in the mall and we went in the bathroom and she was like, ooh, I don't want to use it anymore. And then I was like really upset because, I almost died from not using the bathroom when I was a kid. So I was like, no, you need to use the bathroom. But she was like, no, I don't want to use it. Like she was adamant that she didn't want to use. And then I looked up and this was like hanging, like randomly hanging in the bathroom of JCPenney. Like, why would something like this be hanging there? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know what to think of this. Anyway. Look, Night Stalker crimes, early life. Okay. Dang, this is too long. I don't feel like dedicating all this. Good God. We'll do this another time. This is too long. I thought it was gonna be like list. It was gonna be like a list. But anyway. You missed the emotes? Okay, I'm gonna do those tomorrow. Because no, they should be on there. I took them off for the purpose of a oh, excuse me. I took them off for the purpose of because I'm redoing the whole thing and then I just never got to it. But I'm gonna do it tomorrow now that I've caught up with other stuff. No, you don't marinate just candles. You don't what do you mean do you marinate just candles? Yeah. So anyway, this is interesting. The energy. I was very very surprised that the mom one. She was neck and neck with Santos. She was neck and neck with Santos. Yeah, they're marinating right here. They're marinating right here. I'm writing everybody's names down because I want to make sure that I have everybody's candle for everybody. But I wanted to talk first before we got into it. Let's see. Natalie Montoya. We already put our intentions in it. You know what I'm saying? Ashley, what's that? They're $9.99. I have a link in my bio. Well, we're starting to. Well, go check, baby. Go check, baby. I feel like there is this energy of distraction and redirection that has tried to enter the chat. Right? Don't y'all feel like there's this like distraction, redirection, and so we're gonna go ahead and cancel it. We don't accept that energy. You're not welcome here. Okay, all negative energy from monitoring spirits are to be canceled, null, and void. You're blocked. You are to be escorted out of here. Your energy is not welcome. Yes, your energy is not welcome. I already know that it has a lot to do with um earlier today. I'm not talking about that shit no more. That's done. It's over. I'm not even gonna post that on my YouTube. It's irrelevant. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Hey girl. So if you saw it, cool. If you didn't, we're moving on. Look, as soon as I said that, look what it said right there, unbothered. I'm not even gonna post it on my YouTube. I'm not even gonna, you know what I mean? Like that's just how insignificant it is to me. So we're going to move on. We're going to continue on with our series. Okay. So far, And this entanglement, like I don't know. I feel like who do y'all think is gonna enter this to? Bree Olsen? I think she's gonna enter this. Um Santos. I don't know what's going on with him. But oh, Santos on my bed. Santos has been trying to go on my clothes and my drawers and stuff. Oh, they are in here. Ruby and Rudy. Rudy. Okay, because we made cards for them. So we're redirecting. Okay, everyone that has gotten a can. I'm already starting to write your names. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and get through this first because I feel like, because I mean, obviously there are a lot of eyes on us, okay, on me, on what we got going on. This is different, this is new, whatever. And I just feel like there's like this distraction or trying to like stop it or like stagnant and we're gonna push against it. Okay. There is, right? Yeah, like chaos magic. Like no, do you know what it is? It's el ojo. Yeah, it's el ojo. It's probably my baby daddy too. Yeah, no, because I'm dealing with a lot of. See, the thing with me is that people like once I'm done, I'm done. There's no need to keep going. But that's because I've learned how to think for the follow. It's heavy, right? It's because I've learned to just not what's the word I want to say? Not engage. Like whenever you go back and forth with people, you literally keep an energy going and you're feeding them energy. And so I'm very, very protective of my energy. And it's not worth it. I say what I gotta say and that's it. There's no need to drag things out. But I just feel like there's this resistance, and the resistance has to do with, yeah, it is. And the resistance has to do with a lot of jealousy. And it's not just one particular person. It's a lot. Like I'm telling you, when I part ways with people, they get really in their feelings. It is crazy. Like it's because I don't acknowledge them no more. It's done. I'm okay to being like, you know what? It didn't work out. Cool. Let's move on. There's no need to continue beef. Like, my energy is so precious to me. I'm not going to engage in that shit. But other people don't like that because they need your energy. And I refuse to give it to them. Yes. You know what? That is what it is. Abandonment. You think that do you think that when that's what it is, that when I'm like, I don't feel like it, I don't want to talk about it. Do you think I trigger their abandonment issues because I make them feel insignificant or something? No, you're right. You're right. Yes, codependency of my energy, man. Listen, we already talked about how, whenever you go through certain things, we've already talked about how it changes you as a person. We've already talked about it. So that's why I don't waste my time. I don't waste my time. I'm okay with moving on. There's no need to make a big spectacle out of things. I say what I say, and then that's it. I'm not gonna use all my energy with that. Yeah. Well, we did. Well, we already said. Look, it's so funny. Your thing. It looks like it says lunacy. That's funny. But anyway, all right. So, and the thing is that this whole thing right here that we started, it's been making people uncomfortable. Have y'all seen how? Now, I didn't see. I saw screenshots today of Ashley, but she's mad uncomfortable. Mad uncomfortable. You said Luna at the same time. Their karmics always snap when they get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't watch trash anymore. No, the only reason I watched her, you know what's? Oh my god, it's like, oh my God, like right now I'm over here just thinking about certain things. So like, you know how I was saying in the chat the last time, I was like, all right, you want to get weird? Let's get weird. And I was talking to you guys about alchemy, and I was talking to you guys about matching energies and stuff like that. I was talking to you guys about like matching energy, alchemy. If you want to be weird, let's get weird. Well, somebody tagged me in a video of her talking about card readings was weird. Like all of a sudden everybody's like using the word weird. And I'm not saying that they're copying me. I'm just saying like I mirrored weird behavior, and now I'm a bully. I'm a bully now. I'm a bully now. Like snowstorm week. Oh right. Yeah, we can get petty. That's what I'm saying. Look, you want to get petty? I can get hilarious. I can get hilarious. I guarantee you won't be able to keep up. Now, physically, I do need to work on that. You know, I'm working on my physical, but trust and believe. You want to get petty? I can get hilarious, and you won't be able to keep up. They do. They don't like it when you show. You're mad I busted a you on you? Right. All of a sudden, people got morals. All of a sudden, people got morals. Don't even know what the hell I was talking about. Don't even know what. That's how I know y'all didn't watch what I said. Because if y'all would have watched whenever we did, I didn't do a reading on Evie. I didn't do a reading on her. I didn't do a reading on her. What I did was a reading on this mystery baby connected to her. Why is she coming up? What's going on? Why is this? And you want to know what else is really weird? That mystery baby video, it's disappeared off of my TikTok. Oh my God, Carla. Oh my God. It disappeared. I can't find the mystery baby video. And you can't delete videos off of TikTok. It's like it says video no longer available. That is like one of the videos that's missing. Oh my God. You see what I'm saying? But here's my thing too. Y'all heard what's her face literally sat here. She literally sat here and called my kids ugly. She said them ugly kids. And and I actually didn't even insult her kids. So if you would have watched when I talked about her daughters, especially the older one, you would have seen that I gave words of encouragement. You see what I'm saying? I gave words of encouragement. I spoke life into her. I didn't read her. I didn't do that. I said I read, this is what I did with Evie. I was reading, why is there a mystery baby connected to her? First of all. Second of all, Haley, I said my reading was on why is she being silenced? What is she being silenced on? What is it that what is it that she feels that she can't speak until she's 18 years old? Well, that's what you shouldn't assume, because we got people over here like, oh my God, she's bringing the kids. Oh my God, you gotta leave kids out of it. Yeah, I put a check mark, not an X. Did you see the difference? As in she's, like check, like good. You know what I mean? I didn't put an X. I put check mark, like marked safe. Safe. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense to anyone? I put a check. You see, that's supposed to be a check mark. Look, check mark right there. You see, look. Down there, you can see it. There's a check mark marked safe. It didn't come over here with Haley by accident. It's supposed to be there. Yes, that's what that was. He got a check mark done. I mean, he got an X done. Everybody else got an X. The kids got a check marked safe. You see that? I don't talk negative about children. I don't talk negative about children. I don't talk bad. Like, I don't do that. I'm not one of these people. Like, I've seen mothers come on here and completely embarrass their children, call them. I'm not an advocate of that. I will stop fucking with you if you talk junk to me about your kid. Like, I'm not with that. You're still getting on my good stuff forever. I just got on. We're starting to pick up the momentum. We're starting to pick the momentum back up right now. Okay, so everybody voted for Tina. Everybody, y'all, you're not going to effing believe. You're not, as soon as I said that, you're not going to believe what battery percentage my computer's on after what we talked about. My battery percentage is at 29. Did y'all hear that? Go, 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 go. As soon as I said that. And this is so weird because, this is after starting Tina. Like, everybody voted for Tina. Everybody voted for Tina. And the energy right now was of a Schmurder, which is weird. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Yes, Tina's energy is heavy. You voted for Tina? Her and Santos were neck and neck. Yeah, that it's, I don't know. You hear static? Let me turn this off. Yeah. Tina is Ash Trevino's mother. This is Ash Trevino's mother. Well, I'm telling you who Tina is. This is Ash Trevino's mother. So we started, what's this, guys? Chapter what? This is chapter what? Are we on chapter? We're on chapter what? It's raining outside. Not too turnt, Tina. No, was it chapter 8? It's like chapter 7, chapter 8. But check this out, though. Bree definitely has some type of role. Like, I don't know. She plays a part. She plays a part. I saw a sign of her today. She plays a part somehow. I don't know. This has just became very, I don't know. Yes, and you know it's crazy you said money girl, because when her energy presented itself to me, I was paying at Starbucks. London Bridge is falling down. Well, here's the thing, and I don't think we ever made it to this. So, like, I remember one Friday we were doing like a deep dive on that house they were staying at. What was it called? It was a content house. The Oh yeah, no, I agree. And very religious, right? So no, it goes back to that house. No, not the Bop House. What was it called? The MILF House. Pink and blue. Yeah, I don't remember. No, not the Bop House. And see, the Bop House, like, what's going on with the, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this whole thing. And somebody sent me a picture of Ashley. Let me see if I got it here. Somebody sent me this picture right here, and it made me go back to her old apartment. I'm gonna show it to y'all. Somebody sent me this picture right here. I think that they dropped it in my comments, but it stood out to me because you don't see these type of things often. But they said that Ashley had a portal in her bathroom. They're like, look, Ashley has a portal in her bathroom. Okay, so hold on, let me. So I was looking at it. Hold on, I was looking at. I want to get big. Hold on, y'all. So somebody dropped this in the chat, and it made me think of this. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up, and I'm saying this out loud now. Like, this is like my first time like thinking about it. But the first thing that I thought of was this. Hold on. Do y'all remember this random ass mirror? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Mirroring. Yes, come on, Maribel. Yes. But hold on, let me find the this picture because y'all know I'm visual. I like y'all. I like visuals. Ah, hold on, not that one, not that one. Oh, maybe it does have something to do with it because for some reason Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Do y'all remember her room, her original room? And I always thought this shit was so fucking weird. Hold on. I'm about to show you. Do y'all remember her original room and how she had that you see that random ass mirror? Do y'all remember? And it was in the most random place. Like, she can't look in it. She's too short. Like, why was it there? Yeah, why was it there? It was like in the most random place. And I'm just like, so I'm feeling like there's something, especially with all this 304 activity and her address being 304. No, it irritated me too. Her address being 304. I'm feeling like there's something that even goes back to this time. I don't think she's that smart, Luna. I don't think she's that smart to know how to do mirror magic. Or maybe somebody told her to put a mirror there. I don't know. But she put it like that always stood out to me. I'm like, why is that little ass mirror there? Why is that little ass mirror? Is that because isn't that where she would battle? No, she's not that smart to do witchcraft. What she does is word curses, actually. She's actually really good with word curses. That's why you have to not accept it. And let me tell you, because I was telling you guys how she does the come to me spells. So that's why I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm like, no, she's not siphoning our energy anymore. That's why I started doing the goals. The goals. Okay. To pull cards and stuff like that. Word curses is when somebody speaks something negatively over using the power of the tongue. So there's this one video that somebody shared with me. It was Santos. I guess he was like playing a victim or something like that, and he was standing in front of a text message, and in that message I saw the word curse. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where is this video? Because it was a text message I wanted to show y'all. No, she does work, and I told y'all she is a Capricorn. Capricorns are ruled by Saturn karma. Okay, so people that use her, they're gonna go through some type of karma regardless. She destiny swaps with them. So it was this video right here. And I'm going to just read to you what it says, okay? So this is how you curse people. Yeah, I'm feeling like that mirror could have been like an energy harvester or something. I don't know. I'm still going to look into that mirror. Um, I'm gonna have to look in that mirror, but it says, "Oh wow, it's the money magic." Oh my god, y'all! As soon as I said that, I got a random text about how can I purchase your services. Money magic. So it's like your energy going into that mirror. I don't know. I need to word it better. I'm gonna think about it more, but I wanted to show y'all so that y'all can ask me later. Yes, like a domino effect. But this portal right here, and I tell you guys that the bathroom is connected to finances. So this right here is a port. It has something to do with money. I don't know, and jail too. I don't know what, but it has something to do with jail. So I don't know. I wanted to tickle my brain really quick before energy vampire portal. Yeah. All right. So this is the word curse. Okay, I'm about to show you. Okay, this is what she said. It says you're this I guess this is her. She says you're so down bad you have to try and bash me. She said nice try, but I can still pull 7.9K in my lives, which is interesting because 9K is 911. So police 911. Okay, here goes the word curse. Here goes the word curse. This is what she does. You will never be on my level. You need my name to bring views. No, 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 no. This is Santos. He was doing like a whole thing. That's why in the beginning of every time that we're talking, I'm like, no, she has no access. She has no power over me. Her energy can't siphon me. She does not have authority over my abundance, etc., etc., etc. I don't know when that was. This was like the other day. Somebody posted it, but the reason I got it is because of the word curse, and that's what she does. And that's what she does. She does word curses. This piggybacks off of what I told you guys. That part of her witchcraft, she does come to me spells. Okay? Her money magic siphons the viewers. Okay? So you might not know, you don't know this is happening because you're like, I'm not giving her money, but you're watching her, you're talking about her. You might inquire some weird ass bill. Your car might like you'll have to come up out of money because you have to understand energy doesn't disappear. Okay? Energy doesn't disappear. With that statement, money is energy. So if you are trying to siphon money, then that means it is lost somewhere else. Does that make sense to anybody? So like somebody might be like, "Damn, I just had to pay a $5,000 to get my car fixed." And then all of a sudden this person might get $5,000. Do you see what I'm saying? That's how that works. So she siphons you guys of your money. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense to people now? So that's what she does. Her money magic comes from siphoning the viewers. So then it piggybacks off of it piggybacks onto to the people that do content about her constantly, right? So they feel like they do they because why? It gets them views. That is her word curse. So then it gets a little weird because whenever you stop they people will call it out like that's how you talk about it. They're like, all right, well let me go show them that I'm invested in other stuff, but then the other stuff doesn't pop. So then you feel like you have to call her. You see what you feel like you have to mimic her. You feel like you have to talk junk about her because if not, you won't get views. She said, "You need my name." That is a curse. After that, have y'all not noticed? Okay, so after that whole incident, like let's just zoom out really quick. Okay, let's zoom out of the whole thing. After that, think of like everywhere. Think of the instability between Brie and Santos. And that is actually a perfect example of like fighting to stay somewhere you don't belong. Honestly, they should be in Texas. Brie should be in Texas. But that is a perfect example. In the last year, they've gone to so many different houses, right? They've lived in, but that MILF house, what, like, it goes back to that. And why did they suddenly leave? Like, what happened? Because the way that they were acting, though, they were acting like, oh, this is our home, this is what we do, da da da. And then all of a sudden, everybody scatters. They got robbed. What you mean they got robbed? They by who? Travis lived at that house. Who's Travis? And did we not just mention a Travis in the chat? Who's Travis? They were under an agency and their previous boyfriends had control. By agency, do you mean pimps? They were under. I know he's in the cards, but I have Travis in there for a different reason. And if it's the same energy, this is somebody that is a pimp. Yeah, pimp. Jordan thought he was bigger than the pro. Like it was just so weird. It was just like the energy from that house. And then when that girl Stella showed up, oh my God, that was triggering. Right. I know that the older man owned the house, but it was I don't know, like it, like the whole situation from that house, and then you know what it gave too. It for me, it gave like skipping out on the plug, maybe. I don't know. It was just so. It was just like a. I feel like even back then needs to be revisited. Bree's dad's name is Travis. Oh man, this is getting deep now. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know. The last I saw Stella, she was with what's that dude? That young boy, whatever his name is? The island boy? I don't know. Like it's just this is why a lot social media is so it just seems like people focus on the most views, being talked about the most or whatever, and basically like any type of money that they get, they'll blow it on something. It's like the money just keeps going out, right? For the purpose of content. And there's no real money being made because they're constantly spending money on trips or buying things, or you know what I'm saying? They were doing the most for barely. No, I'm telling you that's what I was. That's what I was telling people. Like I've had to completely redirect how I do things. You know what I'm saying? Because the TikTok is not paying. And then I'm just now starting to really promote. Which, by the way, my other videos, I've uploaded them on YouTube in case you guys wanted to see the other readings. They're on YouTube now. There's like 2 videos missing. I cannot find them. That can be a deep dive later on, actually. Oh my God. No, the whole thing with Stella and her daughter was so triggering. Oh my God. Just came from the video saying I'm here in a moo. Yay! We're in a moo. Oh, I'm here in a moo. I'm not gonna keep that going. Yes, they're both posted. Evie's and again, I did not read them. Oh my God, leave the kids out of it. But somebody called my kids ugly and all that, and then all of a sudden, I match energy, and I cross. I don't know, y'all. People are crazy. It was a MILF house. So yeah, I don't know. This whole situation, the way that it's unfolded, like who would have ever thought that we would be here? You know what I'm saying? Like the way the web, like this is like a big old web of things. And I feel like the whole situation with D Kane, I don't know why, but I feel like that's of importance too. Does anybody think that, or is that just is that just me? Just so yeah. And also, I was looking at this picture because y'all know I read pictures, and I don't know that light right there above the smoke alarm. So is there gonna be like a fire or something? Like I don't know. I'm gonna look at these pictures more, but I just wanted to show y'all that. But that mirror right there, that's insane, huh? I don't. I heard that he got some underage girl pregnant, and then that was it. I didn't care nothing else. I didn't care to hear nothing else. We're talking about them being portals. So, anyway, so I don't know. Like this is just interesting. I don't know. This is just interesting as to how far back this goes. Yeah, I'm black. I'm trying. Why is that important again? I forgot. Who's Shannon Watts? Hold on, Shannon Watts. Oh, that's the wife. Oh, golly. Oh, and he was gonna write, and she was gonna write the husband, and she said that that's the one where she was like, if she would have such and such, maybe he wouldn't have done it. Is that what she said? Y'all, like I just cannot, like a filthy heart like that, like I cannot. Like, oh my God. That's how you know that is a dumb, that's a malevolent spirit. That is a demon. Like, that shit is evil. That is like straight. Like, there's just some things I'm telling y'all that, like, there's just some things that I'm just like, dude, I know when I'm looking at a spirit. You know what I'm saying? I cannot stand. Oh, she has plenty of issues. But anyway, all right, let's get back to the program. So, tonight's topic, you guys voted on Tina. But what's really interesting about Tina is that the conversation tonight has been pretty dark. The conversation tonight, like we've been talking about serial unalivers, we've been talking about night stalkers, we've been talking about 304 like the so why are we talking about that when we're in Tina's energy? Right, distractions. But what is that? Is that her energy? Like, yes, we're just starting. We're just starting. Let's see. All right, let's set a goal. You know that I'm making people upset. You know that people are so mad that I'm getting paid for the Chisme. And I want to say right now, thank you so much for all the tips, all the love, all the support. Okay? You guys have been awesome. You guys have been showing up and showing out, and I appreciate that. And obviously, we making some type of noise because we got people mad at me. We got, yes, thank you, wifey. We got people mad at me. Okay. So, thank you guys. All right. So, I'm going to set a goal to unlock the Chisme deck tonight. And I'm going to go for 200. Let's piss them off some more. Let's piss them off some more. Where did the 200 go? Did y'all see the video of Ashley getting mad saying that I'm only doing it for the money? She said I'm only doing something for the money. I'm only doing something for the money. What in the hell? Um, hold on 1 second. Let me clear this out so we can go ahead and start. To unlock the Chisme deck. So you can hit my tip jar in my bio. Is that why she's bashing Wendy so much? Who's bashing Wendy? Who's bashing Wendy? Do the TikTok gifts go towards it or no? Yeah. But the thing is that the TikTok gifts, you know that they're half. You know what I'm saying? But what I'll start doing is I'll start getting teasers. All right, so let's start with, let's see. La la la. All right, we're gonna do true crime, obviously. All right, I'm gonna show y'all some decks, and I want y'all to tell me if you want me to use these, okay? And we'll just pull a little bit from each, okay? All right, do y'all like this one? Who said Even and Wendy were ugly? That's messed up. First of all, anybody that comes for anybody's looks, it only is a reflection of their insecurity. She said they're ugly. Oh my God. First of all, they're not. They're not ugly. They're not ugly. And you know what's messed up? And I saw this when I was working at the strip club, is that whenever you're front and center, people when I say that people really come for your looks, like it is so insane. So like remember when Wendy was when she was like the whole DDG situation or whatever, the whole DDG situation, I was looking in the comments because I guess it was kind of like a crossover because what DDG has like a black audience, so it's like black and Mexicans merged or whatever. So I saw in the comments, like in DDG's comments, they're like, the dudes were like, I don't know why people are, she's so regular, she's this, like they were talking so much junk about her. That's one thing I don't do. I don't focus on people's looks because I know I have room to improve, and somebody can look really good and they can be like very disgusting inside, like their heart, have a very disgusting heart. You know what I'm saying? Like, have y'all ever been around? Here's a good example. And y'all, I don't know how y'all gonna feel about this, but you know who's really pretty? And then all of a sudden she opens her mouth. There's two people I'm about to say. They're aesthetically pretty, but the moment they start talking, you're like, oh my God. Nevaeh. Is her name Nevaeh? Blueface baby mama? Oh my God, the way she talks. And I've met so many girls like that. So many girls like that. Yeah, Peka triggers me too. Yes. Peka triggers me too, like the way she talks. But okay, so this is my assessment on the whole Peka. And this is like a side note. This is so funny how we're doing all of this and we're supposed to be talking about Tina. Peka, I feel like she does all those weird faces. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shoot, hold on, y'all. Let me charge the computer. Let me charge the computer here before it dies on me. Hold on, y'all. Let me charge the computer. So this is what, right, distractions. This is what I think about Peka and doing all those faces, like, cause she makes some really weird faces, a lot. So Peka is a beautiful girl. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, okay. Peka is a beautiful girl. Okay? Follow me here. Follow me here. Because this all goes back. This is deep rooted. So this is my assessment. Okay? Peka is a beautiful girl, right? But growing up, she probably faced a lot of insecurities, or maybe there were people that maybe made her feel a certain way. So that's almost like a way of distorting her beauty. Does that make sense? I don't know if I worded that right. But it's like I don't know if people like threw shade at her, or maybe they threw word curses, but it's like her face is so pretty, and she does all this like weird triggering stuff with her, and she's so beautiful. And I feel like it links back to something in childhood or something, right? Uncomfortable in her beauty. Oh my God, yes, there you go. So it's like she would, it's probably like, it's like an energy of like, she's so pretty, people made her feel insecure about it or something. I don't know how to explain it. But yes, you worded that perfect. Yes. So instead, she makes faces like that. And one of my friends told me that she would do it too, but she's really pretty also. And she had a really, really hard upbringing. So it would make sense as to why she would make those faces too. There you go. Not fully embracing her beauty, therefore making all these weird contorted faces to make other average people uncomfortable because she is so pretty. It makes people uncomfortable. You see what I'm saying? So Nevaeh has one of those voices. Like Nevaeh is pretty. The moment she starts talking, I'm like, oh. And Krishan Rock, pretty, starts talking, that's how I feel. And I know she was homeless. For some reason, I don't know, I haven't read her, but I know a homeless person. When I see one, it's an energy, and to me, I feel like I saw the energy of homelessness. And anyway, but apparently she don't deny, she denies that. She should embrace that. Do you know how many homeless people are out here? Like right now, I'm looking for a home. You know what I'm saying? There's so many people struggling out here. There's no need to be ashamed of anything from your past. If you had to sell some coochie, if you had to do none of that, like, it is what it is. No, I don't. No, I don't dislike Krishan. I'm saying her voice. Her voice. You know what I'm saying? It is normal this day and age. It is. Who all is in their pajamas right now for our Friday night pajama night? Our Friday pajama night. So are we all just at home, sitting on the couch, in the bed, just why? Does anybody go out anymore? Is that like a thing? Do we want to do that? I kind of don't have desire to do that. In my Walmart boo boo, me too. Me too, me too, me too. In bed. You're at the casino. Girl, you're at the casino watching us? Who are you around? It is 1:36 a.m. for me. I go to your You're in bed. Every day's pajama day. Well, we're changing that. Self-love. 10:36 Cali time. No, it is 1:36 over here. 1:36. All right. What is this? Hold on, y'all. Let me fix these. These are kind of backwards. Hold on. I'm still picking up a fighting energy. Because another thing too is I kind of wanted to see, because y'all kept telling me that the sister picked up the daughters the other day, but the way that y'all were telling me, it was almost like I just got word that Ashley has another CPS case that's opened. So I don't know if this is like a CPS case, like maybe somebody called in recently. That's what I heard. Somebody credible sent me, like, I'm telling you, people be sending me this stuff all the time. I just never say it. But it happened because we talked about them, and then let me see if I got it. Hold on. Oh, shoot. This is the message I got. It says CPS called her asking about Ashley's parenting. Oh. 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 So I guess somebody called. I don't know who this person was. So apparently she has a CPS case open right now. Picked up Haley. And Ashley's mom called her, asking her a lot of. What do you mean? Ashley's mom called who? Called who? Ashley's mom called who? Cause like you guys, like I didn't. You guys have told me this, so I just thought that was interesting that that happened after I did the reading on what they're being silenced on. Oh, let me see. Sorry, y'all. Look, Jews, like, hold on. Let's get to the cheese man. We're doing too much talking. Thank you for bringing us back down to earth. All right. Oh, we are 175 away. Thank you so much. May come back 100 times fold. Thank you. We're 175. So if everybody just sent $1, we're there. We're there. And then her sister picked up Haley. Ash complained. Her mom called to be nosy. I don't know. And then somebody posted. I don't. Was she on live this morning? They said that behind her, there was like some blankets, some baby blankets or something like that. She's had CPS, has been called. Yeah, right now I have an active CPS case. I haven't, and because my baby dad called CPS on me because I told him he was gay. So, because I won't give him coochie. Hold on, I'm going to read the text. And then the next day, CPS was at the door. And the lady shows up, and no, I'm telling you, the lady shows up, and yeah, I could tell she didn't even want. I could tell that she just. He called CPS and told them that my daughter and I were sleeping in a car. He called CPS and told them that my daughter and I were sleeping in a car. He told them that I was diagnosed with schizophrenia. He told them that I was diagnosed with, hold on, she says schizophrenia, borderline personality, bipolar, heavy on the schizophrenia, stress. That part was hilarious, the stress part. He said that he told them that I wasn't on my meds. He told them that my daughter and I were sleeping in a car. He told them that hold on, what did he tell them? Oh, this is the best part. Are y'all ready? She's a witch. She's a witch. She does witchcraft. She stays up all night streaming, which, by the way, when he had made this, y'all know I've been taking breaks from streaming. Y'all know I haven't been streaming consistently. Okay, so he told them that I worked as a live streamer and that my daughter has a hard time sleeping at night because I have all the lights on in the house. All the lights on, and that my daughter can't sleep, and that I'm obsessed with demons, and that I'm a witch, and that I threatened him by telling him that I was going to send salt to put under her bed, that I practice witchcraft. Like, she read this to me verbatim. Yeah. Right. And you know what's funny? It's like he was waiting for this moment. It's like you could tell. Like, oh, he told them that she was never in school, always like all kinds of stuff. Yo, I've officially blocked him and and he cannot take it. So this is what I said to him, okay? This is what I texted him, and then the next day CPS was here. Yes, salt under the bed. You know what's funny is that yesterday I took out the salt from under my bed, which I've talked about the salt under the bed. And what the salt does, for those of you that are like, what's the purpose of salt? So let me just tell you, if you put salt under your bed, what it does is it cleanses, it brings negative energy to the surface. It clears negative energy, okay? And it brings things to the surface. So like if you're having money blockages, if things are stagnant, like stuff like that, put salt under your bed. It will absorb it. So check this out. Yesterday, but you're gonna see where the negative energy was coming from, right? So look, I'm about to tell you what happened. I'm about to tell you. Yes, look. So I dump out all the salt, but here's the thing. From in my experience, I say only keep after 3 days, then dump it out. Because what'll start happening is under the bed, like in the middle. Because what'll start happening is it's like it's absorbed everything. So it's like the chaos is contained there. So like I don't know if y'all remember the last 2 nights my daughter was having a hard time sleeping. It's because I hadn't thrown the salt out yet. So I wouldn't keep it under the bed more than 3 days, but that's definitely a practice that I encompass. I like to cover the bottom of the bowl. But some people say put 7 spoonfuls. You can if you want to. Remember, it's your magic. Okay, so if you're feeling like using Florida water, then use Florida water. I do it all the time. I That's something that I've consistently began doing, and ever since I started doing that, I have noticed a huge difference. You could dump it out as long don't dump it inside. I would dump it outside. Well, isn't it interesting? I throw out all the salt from under my bed, and then that whole situation with I'm not even gonna say her name because I don't want to give her power, but my crash out this morning. Isn't it interesting that I cleansed the salt? I got the salt, and then boom, and that happened this morning. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? How that was brought to the surface? Cascarilla around your daughter's bed. Oh yeah. Charlie. Yes, I'll say Charlie. Oh my God, Natalie, you actually just gave me a message with that Charlie name. I'm not gonna talk about it right now. Do you cover the top so you won't look in? No, you don't have like it's different than like an egg cleanse. And I don't. And by the way, I don't read eggs. Okay, I don't read eggs because I don't crack them. So because I know sometimes people will send me an egg, and I'm like, I don't read it. I don't want to look at. You know what I'm saying? Just get rid of it. Oh, you did. You didn't. Were you on the live earlier? I haven't lit them yet. I started writing everybody's names, but they're marinating. We've already set our intentions into them. You could do regular salt or sea salt. But you have to remember too, guys, with all your tools, you have to tell it what to do. You have to tell it what to do. So like you tell the salt and clear out all negative energy. Yes, I have done an egg cleanse on myself. Oh my God, you're not gonna believe oh my God, where I left the eggs by accident. I left the eggs in a Dollar General. What is that about? Why did I leave them there? I've never done one with a cigar, actually, Jessica. Huh. Never done that. Like blunts? What do you do with salt? Dollar General went there earlier. Did you? I don't know. Like I don't even remember why I left the eggs there. Oops. I learned my lesson the hard way with the eggs. What you mean with the eggs? What happened with the eggs? Hold on, share with the class. What do you mean with the eggs? Making money bowls on Chinese New Year? Yeah. No, like actual cigars as someone. No, no, I've never done that. Thank you, Rika. I looked upward inside the cup. I see what you're saying. Oh my God. Oh, that's not the only way either. That's not the only way. The other thing you can do is you can do water. You can do water and salt under your bed. Look, or beside your bed, so the water catches the negative energy and the salt clears it out. So we were doing like this whole deep dive earlier, and of course the chat was like, "Oh my god, it looks like a crescent moon." I'm about to show y'all. So this is what I do. Like, y'all, I'm telling you, but we're talking about protections though. But don't y'all want to learn this stuff too though? This isn't like a bad distraction. Isn't this stuff that you want to learn? How to protect yourself? Evie has a check mark because she's marked safe. That's what, and because like I basically have been marking everybody that I've done, right? So I did a check mark. She's marked safe. Like you know what I'm saying? When I had left my old house, on my altar had salt in a cup. I went back, saw the salt. The moon crescent. Is it? Yeah, it is good. Where is this? Hold on, y'all. I thought that I had. Why am I losing like all my pictures? All right, well, maybe I'm not meant to show you right now because it's not right there. Olympia with a broom. I don't really do those. All right, let's see how close we are to the goal. Let's see. Make sure y'all hit my tip jar. Let's see if y'all. All right. Oh my God, y'all. We are 80 away. Damn, that was quick. We are 80 away. All right. Let's get a teaser. Thank you guys so much. Let's get a teaser. All right. Her energy, she does not want us to read her. Because I got on live almost 2 hours ago. I got on live almost 2 hours ago, y'all. And we still ain't, like, we've talked about everything but her. All right. I got a new case for the Chisme deck. Okay. So, let me put this over here. I got a new case for the Chisme deck, so let me go ahead and let me organize my station. Okay, let me organize a little station. Okay, let me get that out the way. I feel like we need to put tracker, like a tracker in the deck. I feel like that should be one of them. Oh, y'all, these are at Target. $9. You see how big this is? Look. They're at Target. Pink all in the live. They're at Target, $9. And it's huge. So I saw it and I was like, oh my God, that's perfect for my cards. Because my other thing was hurting. All right, y'all. We're 80 away. Thank you so much. May it come back to you 100 times fold. Okay? That's how you break bread. We're all eating here. This isn't just me. I want it to come back to you 100 times fold. Okay? I want that circulation. Okay? All right. Let me do a protection. A protection set. But yeah, her energy is very distracting. She don't want us. That's why we've been talking about everything else. We've been talking about everything else but her. Okay? Everything else. All right, chat. Let's start with... Do we want to start with curiosity? Curiosity. We're definitely going to do true crime. Here goes true crime. I'm going to save true crime for last. And then we got tangled love over here. You said Tina hiding. I think so too. All right. Let me grab this. All right. Let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's start with the Pop Tarot. Santa Muerte. Thank you so much for being here with us. Tell us the truth. And y'all, my tongue kind of like did something like that. Oh, she don't want me to talk. She don't want me to talk. What is she hiding? Why is there so many distractions? Reveal to us the truth. Look, us. It did say 304. It said 304 up there for a little bit. It said 304 up there. You think that's gonna come out that she's done witchcraft before? And we've been talking about Aileen Wuornos, right? Tina is Ash Trevino's mom. That is where we're at in this chapter. We are now covering Ash Trevino's mom. Yeah. If you don't know what it is, take a note. Google. Okay. Thank you so much. Write it down so that we can come back to that question, because her energy is so distracting. We're doing the family tree. Oh yes, that's exactly what it is, the family tree. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys. Thank you. May it come back 100 times fold. Thank you. Let's see how far we are from the goal. Let's see how far we are from the goal. Let's see. Have we reached it yet? No, we're stuck at 121. All right. Here's a teaser. Tell us the truth about Tina. What is she hiding? Court. Why is justice here? Okay, so this is there's some type of court case here. A Libra? Huh. A judge. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's go back to this picture. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Stand by. All right, let's do the full picture. All right, this picture right here. Didn't somebody say that was a judge in Texas? Like in Ennis or something? I don't know. Her dad is a judge. Whose dad is a judge? Really? Isaiah? But I thought that she had put it out. Okay, I'll add it to the list. That's what I was saying. Oh my God, Ellie, you're tuned in. Yes. This is when I started, like, first of all, when I saw the siblings together, I'm like, they don't have the same dad. I was like, they don't have the same dad. Immediately. And usually when I say that, I'm correct. Okay. Now, see, some people, they don't understand that I speak in code. I speak metaphorically speaking. Okay. I'm not actually talking matter of factly. If you can't pick up what I'm putting down, my conversation ain't for you. And we just need to part ways. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I was like, hold on, they don't have the same dad. But then I saw this picture, because this is on her Facebook. And I just thought it was so interesting. Do you see Julio over here cut off? Look, that's Julio over here all the way on the edge. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. May it come back to you 100 times fold. Thank you. Remember, we were 80 away from the goal. So to unlock the Chisme deck. So anyway, so when I saw this and I saw Julio cut off, like he's cut off, but then this guy is in the way, and I feel like the sister looks white. She cut him out. That's what I'm saying. She said, AKA baby. That is so funny. So anyway, somebody commented a while back and they were like, that's Judge something. Oh my God, split personality. That's a good observation. And is that church? Is that church or is that like at a courtroom or where is that? She's down for doing that shit to Julio. Judge baby. Look at his smile. No, does it? Does that look like her smile? I don't know, y'all. Y'all tell me, does that look like her smile? Hold on, let's see. Hold on, let's put them side by side. Hold on. All right, here goes Liz. This is an old picture of Liz. Hold on. Y'all think they look alike? Look alike both her parents. No, Ashley looks like her mama. Right, what a beautiful couple. Y'all think they look alike? I don't know. I wasn't the nose. I'm gonna have to assess it at like on my own shit. But that was the first thing. And look, it almost looks like the same outfit. Like, look at the hair, how it's slicked back and everything. The thin lips. You know, they say that if somebody has thin lips, they're not a good person. Have y'all ever heard that? This is going to make them turn on. They're already turning on each other. The smile. Who is that guy? Literally, the first card, as soon as I saw it, I was like, hold on. Because y'all know I read cards different, right? The way that I read cards is I read them intuitively. So, there's lots of different ways to read cards, but the way that I read cards is like intuitively, like what comes to me So as soon as I saw this, I was like, hold on, Judge Court. And then I immediately thought of this picture because somebody a while back told me that this was a judge. I don't know. Somebody said it was a judge. This is alleged. I don't know. Y'all know that I'm not caught up. But this picture always stood out to me because Julio is cut off over here. And then he is all in it. Like she's all happy to be next to him. And what's this? The communal living? Who are these women? I don't know. And then like to me too, the other thing that stood out to me were the fact that her toes were out. Like to me, I felt like that was like a sign of like, you could hit that. Last said like that was like her way of like you know what I'm saying? Like is it last said looks like a date like oh my God. But this picture always stood out to me. There you go. Kate, thank you. Thank you guys so much for helping me with my throat chakra. Thank you. The way them toes is out was like her way of showing her skin. Cause look at the other hermanas. Their toes ain't showing. But she's like, I don't know, like them toes is out and they're thongs too. They're thongs. She's showing thongs, like they look Mormon. I want to know what church they go to. I'm gonna see if my homegirl knows. Does that look like an office or does that look like a one of those what is it called? Whenever you're doing the what is it like in a church? It's like a conference room where they have fellowship. They do look Jehovah's Witness. Again, Selena vibes. Paranoid. Oh my God. Y'all are tripping me out in the chat right now. The congregation. Y'all, is this the congregation? Y'all, Ash Trevino talking about some, this is what she says. I've always been a churchgoer. And the first thing I thought was like, right. And you got married and banged that kid that you've known that he was like, ugh. The Kingdom Hall. So there's a secret here with a judge. And I'm thinking it's this guy right here. They're all right. What right? That's what I'm saying. This picture just like I don't like the suit long dresses. I don't know. Someone reverse Google the picture in the chat. Oh yeah, somebody do that. I don't know how to do that. BYU is a Mormon church. Is it? I thought that was a school. Are they ushers? Are they sister wives? Are they girlfriends to a man? Like, you know what I'm saying? Clay, there you go. Lawyer in Dallas. Is he a lawyer or is he a judge? Yes, Freemasonry. Agreed. Agreed. The Sanderson sister. He doesn't. He look. No, you're right. Look at the body language. He's kind of like this. Look at the body language. By the way, chat, the other lives are uploaded on my YouTube. We had a wild card this morning, and I'm not putting that shit on my YouTube because I'm never speaking about it again, and we're moving on. Did all three create Ash? What? Oh my God. Sanderson sisters judge. Not the Sanderson. Oh my God. Okay. So you know what you guys, the fact that you guys are calling them the Sanderson sisters, witches. They're witches. They're secret brujas. Can't y'all see her flying on a broom or something? The Nunu sisters. Oh my God. Should we add a new card to the deck? Let's see where we're at with the goal. Is there what? Okay. See, I'm skipping all over the place. Yes, closeted witches. Yes, closeted. I agree. No, we're not body shaming here, okay? We're not doing that. Although tempting, we're not doing that. We are 30 away from the goal, chat. Thank you so much. We are 30 away. 30 away from unlocking the Chisme deck. So this judge, I don't know, judge, lawyer, you're my little secret, and that's how we could keep it. Oh, yeah. Hocus, but y'all are not let down. Y'all. Why she come out with the vest here? Like in the picture. His name is John Tyler Hammonds, I think, who served as a politician. No, somebody else reversed it. What they wrote was actually no. Can somebody write again who this guy is? Because somebody. Oh my God, y'all are not letting go of the hocus pocus. Y'all are so funny. I don't know. Like this is really weird. The lady all the way to the left has like a hairstyle from like it almost seems like a time capsule. Tres amigas un camino. John Tyler Hammonds. Yes, that's him. John. What are Johns? Allegedly. Storytelling time about we are just doing story times on public figures and their family members. This is all alleged. Okay? This is all alleged. None of this is true. Don't believe any of it. All right, now that we got that out the way. John. No, John. Well, yep, him. John pays. Not the Nunu sisters. Oh my God. Josh 304 allegedly. Travis, then John today for me, as in the. Oh, yeah. Someone said it. Okay. Y'all, oh my God. I can't even explain to y'all how I get these messages. So I'm not even gonna like I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole. So when y'all said John, John is connected to Julio. Look, look and look, Ellie. Ellie just confirmed it. July and John. Right. He has a connection to Julio. Let me tell you, okay? I recently met and befriended somebody named John Julio. That's literally his name, John Julio. There's a connection here, but why is he hiding? There goes the dad again, hiding. Okay. Um, we got responsibility here. Is she wearing um this is what I find interesting too. Okay, so she's got a blue jacket on, right? And he's got a blue tie. So again, there's a tie here. Ashley has blonde hair. Does anybody else have blonde hair around her? Her dad works at the church. All right, what else is she hiding? Grieving. What's this? A death? It says grieving a breakup, experiencing sadness in a relationship. So far we got 11. There's no number here, so we got 11 and 25. Huh. I feel like this is going to make sense later. It comes from a box. They have ties to the Ennis Police Department. Safe love. Here goes the mom. Safe love. Okay. Trust. Okay, so there's a connection here. It's looking like an affair. Okay, it says spirit got you. Protection signs, you're guided. What's that? The lighthouse? What are lighthouses for? Does anybody is that like to keep watch, alert? Like what are lighthouses for? I forgot. Safety? Guide ships. Guiding. So this is like somebody guiding Ashley maybe? I don't know because the reason I'm saying Ashley is because of the blonde hair. Well, you know the ships too. When I just thought, isn't there a ship right now? The Haka virus, whatever the hell it's called. Fine land. Okay, well, when we get to the Chisme deck, it's gonna unlock it. We're gonna like, no, what's this say? Feeling it again. Real connection of affection sparks flying. Oh, we got a secret affair here. You know what's making me? Do you see the background? How it's red? It's making me think of like Red Rum, and I've been playing Red Rum. So here we got a secret relationship, a love affair. We're picking up on a love affair. Then look, we got conflict resolution. So that's like what, a deal? Some type of deal. Let's see what we got over here. Curiosity. We got backstabbed already, but we're gonna shuffle this. Okay. We're just warming up, y'all. Birdie is blonde. Do we have a birdie card? I forgot all about that. And she's been dodging the hot seat. So, like, the way that all of this is kind of intertwining. Tell us about Tina. Sober life with no distractions. Isn't it crazy that we've been distracted this whole time? And this is talking about someone with no distractions. It says sober life with no distractions or substances to blur the view. What's real is finally visible from here. Better choices are possible. Birdie! Is this not Birdie? Would this not be Birdie? Y'all just mentioned Birdie. There goes Birdie again. Ding 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 ding. Damn. Well, you know what's weird is that somebody else called me yesterday and they were saying the same thing about Amanda. Houston, Dallas, San Antonio. I don't know. See, the thing with this Birdie chick, like, I don't. Well, we already know we got the confirmation that she was blowing the whistle. We got that confirmation already. Look, canceled. Look, phone. Amanda's blonde also. So there's something here. The phone took a hit. Something with the phone. I don't know. This could be evidence. It's over here with the safe house, protection, guidance. Didn't y'all say guiding? So if we got the phone, oh my God, y'all, look, the light, and then it's coming through the phone. Would that be, and it doesn't that also look like a portal? Anyway, was this text messages, tapping? We haven't got that far yet. Because apparently it's multiple. I don't know. This is getting really. This has got really interesting. I don't know. You think she's giving information? She has 3 phones. I do. I need to get another one. Was it a sacrifice? I don't know. I don't remember. We're on this right now. We're on Tina. Do y'all see? Do y'all see whatever Tina's got going on? Her energy is so distracting that it's like what about this? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Y'all see the energy of chaos coming in here, the energy of confusion, the energy of like, hold on, I'm gonna be the lookout. I'm gonna, while you do that, I'm gonna be the lookout. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that I don't answer your question. I'm just saying that we're past that right now, and we're trying to focus on her. And when we're starting to like get in deeper, distractions come. It took us 2 hours to even start to get here. It took us 2 hours to even get here. We've just been in here talking. Here we go, chasing clout. So when I see the stars, that's like that's the Aquarius energy. Also that's police. Is that not? Y'all said there's police connection here? Every time I see stars like that, I think about the police. So I'm definitely seeing some type of police connection, like how you guys have been saying. But this Birdie chick has entered the chat. Back together. What is this? Who's this back together? What is this? What is this relationship that keeps coming up? That does look like a sheriff star. Well, her and Fester are back together. Look at this. Look who just entered the chat. Good karma. What's interesting is she's coming like an angel. Good karma's here. Who's that? All right, we're getting to now this one. This one tells it. Y'all ready? Why is Tina distracting us? What is the truth? So here goes the party. Does that look like a party right there? Red rum, 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 red rum. Y'all see that? Red rum. Where? Party where? A gathering? Rituals. Yes, rituals. Here we got wooded area. So what, you think that they go outside and like do What's going on outside? What's in the woods? I think y'all were tapping in when y'all were calling them the Sanderson sisters. Y'all were definitely tapping into that. So here goes a guy. Who does that look like? What man is this? Who is that? Her reading is honestly one of the most, I don't want to say vague, but it's been like the most unclear thus far. That looks like Santos. That means there's a block. She's cloaking something. We're going to break through it. But it's just, yeah, here goes the road. So travel on the road. Also, there goes the number 11 there. So let's piggyback to this, okay, with the number 11 here. So maybe this is somebody traveling or something to do with when they're on the road. I don't know, some type of justice, maybe a court case having to do, maybe this is a court case having to do with a car or something like that. I don't know. Oh, feds. Yeah, look, mind control. She's a manipulator. Huh. Hotels. All right. The hotels are coming up. The hotels are coming up. Didn't I just say red rum? There was a man-made disaster. What man-made disaster was this? Fester said he would hit the road. Really? Time travel? Man-made disaster is basically a crime committed, but they try to paint it as if it was something else. So, like, for instance, you could have unalived someone and then created an accident and then the car blew up or whatever. It could be like something like that. Definitely a death. Okay, so there's a death here that's showing up. Okay, there. OMG. Y'all, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold on. I'm moving all these cards out of the way. Hold that thought. Look at the horns. This is getting interesting. Hold on. Dang, it's not letting me click on it. Hold on. What the hell? There she goes. I can't see the red. That does look like Liz. Do y'all think this looks like Liz? That's Ashley. She is la hermana. And it's funny that y'all were calling them the sisters. La hermana. Oh my god. Yo, this just freaked me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. What the fact that she looks like the sister. But the whole Sanderson sister thing, and then I just so happened to just make this as a, like trolling this morning, and did Ash Destiny swap with the sister? Ash Destiny swaps with everybody. Look at the lady on the side. I just noticed that, and didn't we say that the lady that I feel like Ashley's Guatemalan? Right, the same outfits. And look, even in the picture, even this even looks like there's a veil here too. Does that not look like it? Doesn't it look like there's like that nun veil like behind it? That's crazy. You thought it was Carol? Who is Carol? Who is that? Look, she's responsible for cleaning up. They're cleaning something up. And again, look, it's tied to water. But who did we say was the cleanup guy the other day? They're covering something. Who did we say was the cleanup guy the other day? See, this is another way that you read cards is you will assign a card to somebody to identify. Right. We dubbed him the cleanup guy. And look, there goes the water. So what this is reminding me too is a few weeks ago, not weeks, months, there was a flood in where I was staying at. I wake up. This was honestly one of the freakiest things that's ever happened, ever. Like, I've never had this happen before. I wake up, and when I stepped onto the floor, my feet were ankle deep in a flood. And I literally had to do this. Looks like Fester's ex-wife. Who? Ashley? I think that looks like Liz after y'all said it. I just found out that Selena's first car, BMW, was dumped in the ocean. No way. We're going to have to go back to the Selena deep dive. What y'all think? We're going to have to go back to the Selena deep dive. Looks like Liz. I think that looks like Liz too. That looks like Liz. But that smile, man. Oh. Yes. All right. So it's looking like there was some type of. So when it comes to Tina, here's the thing. All right. So what I love about doing these with you before I start pulling the Chisme deck and then I just go at it, full force, is that I love the fact I love scratching your brain. So I love all of us like spewing things out, right? So quick recap. There's a connection here to the law. And that's why I put this picture up here. So I don't know if this could be like a police tie, but something could have happened at a hotel and or their neighborhood. It involves a death. It says it was a man-made disaster, but there was a cleanup guy here. Okay, it was the complete manipulation. And again, the road is being highlighted again. And have we not been talking about an accident and stuff like that? So I don't know. Again, this could have happened. This could have happened already. This might be about to happen. I don't know. But I just think it's so weird that the water keeps coming up and accidents on a lot of them. Okay. So they cleaned up a suicide. Somebody unalived them. Either somebody unalived themselves or they painted a picture that somebody went, either somebody's about to or somebody they painted the picture that somebody did. The baby. Here comes the baby. The baby or Ash's real dad. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay. A schmuicide here. So this could have been painted as a schmuicide. And I want to point this out again. Okay. So let's take it back to this. Let's take it back to this since it's in the bathroom. Let's bring this portal picture up again. Let's bring up this portal. Let's bring up this portal. That is in the bathroom. That looks like a hotel to me. There goes the bathroom. So is this something that happened? Is this something like, do you see what I'm saying? Right, an endless loop. Oh my God. It's going to finish how it starts. It's a track home. I don't know, but you're not supposed to put two mirrors in front of each other. It creates a portal. I have my baby daddy in a mirror right now. What do y'all think that's doing for him? That's weird. I'm thinking about that right now. Something's the fuck happening. Look at all the dimensions. That's what I'm saying. That is insane. I don't know. Like, mirrors are hard for me. I'm showing all her. Oh, Cecily. Come on now. That's how many demons she has. There we go. All her personalities. Those are all her demons. Like, basically, all the open portals to all the spirits she has let in. A legion. Yes. Oh my God. Yo, no, let me tell you. She she does this thing, and it's usually when she's drunk. And for those of you that have been around alcoholics, you know what I'm talking about. How people can drink to the point to where it's not them. You know what I'm talking about? It's like they drink, it's like their whole face changes. So she does this thing, and she does this thing that she looks in the camera, and she does this thing, and then it's like these little, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. She does this thing with her mouth. It doesn't happen all the time. It doesn't happen all the time. But she does this thing with her mouth, and it's literally just these, like, you know what I'm talking about? It's like the Grinch. Yes. And that is how I know that it's a freaking demon. Yes, like the Joker. It's like oh my God. It reminds me of this pastor that was talking about how he was casting out all these demons or whatever. And he was casting out all these demons or whatever, and he was saying that there was one demon that would not come out. And basically the way that he went in is the way that he was able to get this demon out, right? And it was through music. But anyway, the reason this sticks out to me is because he said that this demon jumped like on the floor and sat Indian style, and that his entire mouth contorted and the corners of his mouth touched his ears, and it was like that. Woo! Oh my God. No, that's why. Does anybody else have like a sensitivity like that? Like when you go out, like I don't even like people touching me. I don't even like people touching me. Like it's to the point to where I'm just kind of like, I don't want to say that I'm like, but I don't like people touching me. I don't just randomly and I've taught my daughter that if you don't want to talk to somebody, you don't have to. Is that what it is? Like, I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And it's so weird because back in the day, I used to like talk to everybody and always be around places. And now I'm just like, no, don't touch me. Oh, I say Sterling, not today. Oh my God, not today. Yes, they can. And through sex. And through sex. I told y'all that there was this guy that I was like obsessed with, right? Well, it was like a thing. Hold on, y'all. So I told y'all there was this guy that I was like obsessed with. Me and him, it was this whole secret. But I used to just mess with him around. This is when I decided to be celibate. This is when I was like, I'm not having sex no more until I'm with my person. It had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with, religion. It had everything to do with energetic attachments. So there's this guy, right? And to this day, I haven't heard from him lately, but he always tries to reattach it himself. And I left my old apartment and I went on a whole other homeless journey, right? And it was Easter. I just remember it was Easter Sunday, and this was after Lent. And I was sitting in church, and I remember this man, he had a Saint Benedict ring on. And I just remember the whole time I was sitting in church like this, I was like, oh, I was like so tired. And then finally I went to go receive the Eucharist, and I felt whatever that was lift off of me. And I know that Saint Benedict, there was an attachment on me from that guy, and it took me 40 days to get rid of it. 40 days. That's when I was like, fuck that. Oh no, we're about to get to it. We're educating because we're talking about demons now over here. Poltergeist? Oh my god, y'all are so fun. No, we're gonna get to it. For those of y'all just joining us, we could do this all night. We haven't pulled an all-nighter in a long time, have we, chat? We are 14 away. Make sure y'all hit my tip jar. 14 away from the goal, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. I hope that I asked that it comes back to you 100 times fold. Yeah, we haven't had it. We do this. So don't feel like we're not going to get to it. We're doing it. Y'all, here we go. And didn't I show y'all the backstabbed card from this deck? Didn't I show y'all the backstabbed card immediately? And what does that look like? A bathroom. If you go in my link tree, if you go to my profile, I have a link tree and you can click on my tip jar and we meet the goal, and that's when we unlock the Chisme deck for the truth. There's horns on her head. Where? Where's the horns? Are you talking about in the picture? Oh my god, that does look like water. OMG. Hold on. I'm gonna have to like really examine this picture. The further it does. And it's weird because it's like one version is like her back, then it's like her front, then it's her back, then it's her front. And how is it her back, her front, her back, her front, all the way down? Do you see what I'm saying? Look, right here she's facing, and then there's the reflection, but it goes like that all the way down. How does that happen? And there's other people figures in between. Where? And the change of color on skin. That's what. Oh my god. Good catch. The light, dark. Two-Face. So it could be Gemini. That's the demon. I'm telling you. This right here, because they were like, she has a portal. And so I was looking at it, and with you guys, I was like, that's what it is. This is all the invitations. These are her legions. These are all of her legions. Yes, that's why it's important to lock them. That's why before we started reading the chat, started pulling, the cards, we locked them. We prayed over our screens and anything with reflective surfaces. So yes, that is true. That is true, and it's really scary. That's why it's hard for me to like go places, because I kid you not, there was this one hotel that I was staying at a long time ago, and the girl literally told me, she said that she takes her negative energy and she traps it in windows. She said that she traps her negative energy in windows. So just imagine you checking into like a room that somebody just trapped negative energy, like they purposely set their negative windows because they're portals. But you're right, why windows of all things? She did, she said that. So, all right. So here we go. Because I immediately thought about this picture again because it's in the bathroom. And I told y'all that the bathroom is connected to finances. Okay. The bathroom is connected to your money. Okay. So here we got this picture, stood out to me. So I saved it so we could talk about it because I felt like it was going to be relevant. All right. So now we got this suicide card right here. And it is where? In the bathroom. But I feel like this right here wasn't really that. They're painting it like it was. Okay, they're painting it like it was. And then here goes another bathroom homicide. Fester's live. I'm sure he is. Y'all, look, beach, water. Something got dumped in the water. There goes the water again. There goes the water again. It's not letting you tip. Oh, that's their energy. You know what? Let's clear that out. They don't like the fact that I'm getting tipped now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They don't. I'm telling y'all. That's what started the whole everything this morning. That's what started the whole everything this morning. Y'all, we are literally $2 away from the goal. We are $2 away from the goal. Oh my God. Yes. All right. We're about to unlock the Chisme deck. Hold on, y'all. This is gonna be real interesting because you know who else plays? They all play good. They all play big roles, but the people that have been hiding the most are Tina, Santos. Who else has been dodging it? Birdie, and who's the other person that was there was one other person that was dodging it. Oh, thank you, D. There was one other person that was dodging it, and I can't remember, but thank you. Oh shit, we made it. We made it. We made it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, here goes the tunnel. Oh my God. Y'all, thank you so much, guys. Oh, okay. This just got interesting. Fuck, I don't have a car right now to go over there. That would be a weird spot to go. Y'all, there's this place over here called Lydia's Bridge. Okay? There's this place called Lydia's Bridge over here. You can look it up. But what I was told in high school, because it was by my school, what I was told in high school is that there was a teenager that went to prom or something like that, and it was raining, and then there was an accident, and she died in an accident off that bridge. So anyway, this bridge is still there. You could go visit. It's supposed to be like a haunted bridge, right? It looks just like this. Oh my God. That would be crazy if I could like take it's not. Hold on. 1 second. I feel like I need to refresh the link because that's Evil Eye. 1 second. Yeah, that's them. They don't, that's their energy right now. And I block and cancel it right now. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. Let me just refresh it. Hold on 1 second, okay? Because we ain't never had that problem before. People not being able to tip. I'm telling y'all, I'm pissing people off getting tipped. 1 second, y'all. Y'all see this distraction again? Dang, girl. When we get to the Chisme deck, what do y'all think? What do y'all think we're about to uncover about Miss Tina? What y'all think we're about to uncover about her? Y'all, I just heard something outside. Okay, I just refreshed it. Did y'all hear that? Sounds like birds, but it had the doors closed. Oh my God, it does look like see, chat. I love how we're cracking this case together. Yes, that looks like. Y'all just blew my mind. Y'all just blew my mind with that. Y'all just blew my mind with that. Stables with a train track. Didn't we pull something? Didn't we? Hold on. Didn't we pull train track cards the other day? Hold on. We gotta set the. We gotta set the. Hold on. Let me make sure it loops though. Hold on. How do you loop this? You see my ADHD kicking in right when I start, right when we had like a little breakthrough. My ADHD kicks in. How do you loop? Why is it not letting me loop the song? Oh, I fixed the link, guys. By the way, you guys have been saying I don't hear the baby rattle, but you're not the only ones that have been saying that. Everybody's been saying that. Everybody's been saying that. They're like, I hear baby rattles. They've been saying that for days, but I don't hear the baby rattle though. I don't hear the. Hold on, playback. Hold on, what's that? All right, here we go. You hear a rattle? Really? But you guys have been saying that for days though. She's charging her phone. Is that what it is? Am I charging my phone? Uh, okay, that definitely looks like that. So, interesting. Wait a minute. With the lights too? Yes. This is so I don't All right. Look, fake death. So, for me, when I see this card, this is like a death that, again, man-made disaster. Oh yeah, they died in a car accident, but really they didn't die in a car accident. They killed them. Liz the lizard. Hold on, does she like lizards? Because remember when we pulled her cards? It connected her to an accident. Oh shit! I just knocked my. She has lizards. Oh shit! Oh my god! I didn't even connect that. Liz lizard. Oh y'all, I love how you guys are tapping in the chat. OMG. OMG. The way y'all are tapping in the chat and I didn't even think of that. That's brilliant. And it actually, right, the car crash. A car crash or let me tell you why I'm feeling like something that could have been in a bedroom also. because I told you guys about the salt under the bed, correct? But I didn't tell you guys about the scissors that you can place underneath. And it looks like it's in this shape. So this could have been something that was done in a bedroom, connected to a bedroom, or car accident. Yeah, unless they were already set up. Man. Bedroom altar. That's weird. I got a few altars in here. All right, y'all. Let me check where we're at with the goal. I'm pretty sure we met it. I feel like we met it already. I think we met it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me make sure. Yeah, and then I had to refresh my whole link. Let's see. Yes. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you. May it come back to you 100 times fold. We have unlocked the Chisme deck. Here, y'all. I just looked at Crossroads in here. All right, what is the truth? Now that we saw the pictures, okay, we're going to connect them all. All right, here comes the Chisme deck. What is the truth about Tina? What is the truth? Light irritates her demons. So the light, which is the truth, which is why we've been smoke and mirrors. Which is why there's been so many distractions. Okay? This face right here, I'm feeling like it's little girls. Okay? It could be like the daughter. Like sometimes my daughter, like she'll make this face. She'll be like that. Sleeping Beauty. So light irritates her demons. Also, police. I'm seeing a police connection here to her. Look, y'all. Playing with fire. Put Tina's pictures back up. All right, let's delete this. Hold on, y'all. Gotta remember, I'm on my laptop. Is that it right there? Oh, shit. Hold on. Because I don't want to move all the cards. So take that. Is that delete? No, it's not that button. Is it over here? There we go. Damn. Damn, Ashley, get out of here. Whoa. Damn, Ashley. Or Liz. Let's put this down here. What y'all think? So we got light irritates their demons. We got playing with fire. Okay. Which is interesting because we pulled this card right here. All right, here we go. Crystal Nelson. So she's coming. So what's this? Like an ex-wife? This could be a wife. This could be an estranged wife. She's an estranged wife. Meaning they're married, but they're not. Like he dates other people, but she dates other people, but they might fuck around sometimes. But yeah. I don't know the Sandersons, right? Not physically. It's like they're married, but they're not. But they won't get a divorce. Here we got focusing. There could be something with a light bulb. All right, tell us more. What is Tina hiding? Broken promises. What broken promise? What are broken promises? Broken marriage. Is this infidelity here? Light irritates her demons. There's a Libra here. OMG. This is Liz. Is Liz not right, roommates. Is Liz not a Libra? So, broken promises. So, this could be something to do with a commitment not being met, or this could be cheating. But there's something here in connection to Liz, because Liz is walking in the same footsteps, which would make sense, if she's married to a man, which a lot of people, you know what? Let me be fair and say this. Right, marriage vows. Let me be fair and say this. A lot of people go through this. They'll be married for like 30 years, but they're not really happy. It's just more so of a we're just doing it for to be together. You know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, being in a loveless marriage, a front just for cohabitation, convenience, then the daughter Liz, which I said that the other day. Right, standard roommates. The daughter is repeating the same thing. Because why? That was her example. You guys were correct that she definitely dabbles in witchcraft. She pretends she doesn't, but she does. And she does nasty. Like her magic, like she has bad intentions. Like she's one of those people that, like, she curses people. Like she wants, look, envy. So she's one of those mothers that envies her children. She's one of those mothers that envies her children. Tell me more. You know what this made me think of too? Evie. Is somebody Ennis? What's the name? Is anybody's name start with the letter N? She has a look for. Oh, definitely runs in the family. Yeah, that's what I'm. A lot of women get stuck like that. It's a generational trauma. It is a generational curse. Especially if you're like one of those people that you want to like please your parents and you were taught your whole life not to get divorced or whatever. Like you don't know anything else. You think that that's what it's supposed to be. Here we got 602. That could be significant, but this is linked to a house, a townhouse. The letter B. She's coming off as a mistress, or maybe there's a mistress. Here's illegal activity, demonic surveillance. So there's like eyes. There go the eyes here. Pills could be significant. Okay, so they might have an addiction to pills, which a lot of women. Bro, 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 bro. Do y'all see that? Oh my God, I just got chills. Oh my God, I just got chills. Oh my God, I just got chills. Oh my God, y'all, I just got chills. I don't know if you can see it. Oh my God, I just got chills. Oh my God, I just got chills. That just scared the shit out of me, bro. That just scared the shit out of me. That just scared the shit out of me. Tengo como escalofrío. Like, oh my God, like I'm cold and oh my God, that just, honestly, y'all, that just scared the shit out of me. Oh, let's say a quick prayer real quick. That honestly just scared the shit. I've seen this card so many times. We just got done talking about, right. We just got done talking about the smile, did we not? And how did the guy get it out? Through music. Oh my God. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre, venga a nosotros a tu reino, haga Señor su voluntad aquí en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día, perdona nuestras ofensas como nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. No nos dejes caer en tentación, líbranos del mal. Amén. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, we release whatever that was. We do not accept it. We do not want to come in agreement with any of that. Saint Michael, with your sword, we need you to cut whatever the hell that attachment wanted to come in here and freak us out. Because I don't get spooked very often, okay? So, Saint Michael, the archangel, defend us in battle, be our defense against the wicked snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, O Prince of the heavenly host, that by the power of God you cast in hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Amen. We are protected, shielded. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. We are not in agreement with any type of spirit that they may have on them. And we send it back to its original source. Amen. Oh my God, y'all. No, it's not that it scared me like I'm scared. It's just that like the energy. And if you've been, because some of us, we've been in here together the whole night, so that's why we're like, what the fuck. So we literally just talked about demons, right? We've been talking about demons or demons, all that shit, right? So anyway, I explained to the chat about a man. I was telling them that I can see one of Ashley's demons, and I can't stand. It's like this grin. She does this thing with her face, and it's so weird because it's like her whole face will contort, right? And see, I can look at people like in a different way, but it's like her whole face contorts. And then she does this thing where she's like, but like this right here is like it's like literally two C's. Like this, you know what I'm talking about? Like I don't even know how, and she doesn't do it all the time. So then I told the chat, I was like, and I told them about this man that was casting demons out, and he was talking about this demon that his whole face contorted, and his the corners of his mouth stretched and touched his ears, that his whole face contorted, and that the corners of each mouth touched his ears. We literally just said that. So we started pulling cards on Tina. And so we're over here talking about how Liz, da da da, whatever, right? And then it said the same footsteps. And I was like, oh, they could have an addiction to pills. And so I flashed this in the camera. And what do you see? What do you see? I have so let me tell you, okay, and let me tell you why else this right here is like significant. So I know, like, I love the fact that y'all understand how I work, how these cards work with me. I'm glad y'all understand, but I know that there's other people that look at it like, what the fuck, which is fine. I'm not for you. That's okay. But these cards have been through so much, and that's why they're beat up. They're beat up. So I just told y'all that I had a flood, right? I was like, I had a flood in my room. Well, my entire cheese deck got hit by this damn flood, and all my cards got fucked up, all of them. And I had to save my cards. So they got redesigned, okay? So that's why this is like this. That's why this, but I won't let them go cuz that's why, so they redesigned themselves. It took me like a whole week to dry them out. I know she was hating on my cards. Let her, I don't care. So anyway, but that right there, I've seen this card plenty times, but the fact that we just talked about that demon, and I specifically told y'all that his mouth contorted from here to, and it touched each corner of the corners of his mouth went to his ears. And then what do I show y'all? This. And then it kind of looks like what we got going on down here. And it's red. Right. I haven't seen that movie Smile. But isn't that crazy? Oh my God, y'all, that just freaked me out. Honestly, I think that's the first time I got freaked out. Like reading the cards on here. Well, I'll upload it on YouTube, so I'm not gonna say that again. I'm sorry. Oh my God, y'all, that was crazy. Woo! I'm glad we witnessed that in real time. I'm glad we witnessed that in real time. Oh my God, I'm so glad we witnessed that in real time. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, so we got yellow. So something connected to the home, but also Gemini. We are Gemini seasons. Here goes sun, happiness, stomach. The stomach's being highlighted again. Gluttony, food. So this could be something that could have been ingested. It says warning, caution, slow down. So maybe this is something that they were warned to like slow down on, but they didn't. It looks, doesn't that look like a heart right there? That looks like a heart right there. All right, so let's see what else. OMG. Who said in the pond earlier? Who said in the pond earlier? Oh, wait, ghosted. Wait, OMG, y'all. Wait. Why did I say in the pond, but I held up ghosted? Ghosted, but it was in reverse, wasn't it? So was this a body in the pond? So again, a body. There is something in the water. Also, to scratch your brain, water could be water sign. You sent me the cover of the movie. What, Smile? All right, I'll go look at it in a minute. It could also mean water sign. Isn't Evie a water sign? Isn't she a Pisces? She keeps coming out. And then look, it says ghosted, but in reverse. So this is some... Oh my God. So she's a part of this. This is dark, y'all. They're dark. Look, human smuggling. Human smuggling. Silenced is here. So this is what they don't talk about. Silenced is here. Y'all, this got real dark. This got real dark. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. Evie is named after a water bottle. Whew. Y'all. Oh my God. Y'all, I love how you got, I love this. Shout out to y'all. This is a joint effort. What else is going on with Tina? What is the truth about Tina? And isn't it crazy that the daughter keeps coming out, Evie? Look, the waiting was not in vain. So something's about to go down, y'all. Night. Look, y'all are going in real deep right now. Look, it says mirroring. Mirroring. That might have been just what they told her. You know what I mean? They might have just told her that. I don't know. I'm going to talk to her. But see, the thing is that when I talk to her, me and her don't talk about Ashley. And I don't, she's talking to me about some other stuff. I don't just want to, I'm not going to be like, it has to be appropriate. Look, Sister Trouble. This came out again. Mirroring, Sister Trouble. The waiting was not in vain. Didn't the sister pick them up? Look, we got bad bed bugs. Is this something that links back to back then? Look, we got stolen cars here. So stolen items could be in a car. Here we got meth. The number 3. Look, they're starting to turn against each other. I feel like that's why she's having I know that she's been crashing out on online. I don't know. I feel like that's her all the time. But I'm feeling like they're starting to turn it on each other. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're turning. Look, there's a piece of the puzzle missing. It's and this goes back to Fester. The letter C could be significant, but they're trying to close a case. So one of my cards is Caso Cerrado. This is a part of it. So it's they're missing a piece. They're trying to link it. And then they're like, no, they did it. It's they're all turning against each other. Okay. Silenced. Again. Silenced. Oh, yeah. Bank robber. So somebody stole some money. It's interesting that looks like bullet holes, don't it? In the card, that looks like bullet holes, bro. Evie. It all comes back to her. It all comes back to her. It says it's not over. Okay. Somebody got trapped. Okay. Somebody's trapped. Okay. But here goes Aries. This could be an Aries or that fire, that man-made disaster. But this is, oh my God, this is why this is dark for me. And honestly, I'm only gonna say it because it's like I'm thinking about it, so I'm gonna just say it, right? But I hope that this isn't like a Selena thing where they unalive Ashley for the purpose of money of some sort or clear out a debt or something. But why do I feel like they're gonna do something to her? I know she does, but why do I feel like they're gonna do something to her? Isn't a ghost, it's alive and was sold. That's what I think too. Yeah. That's what I was asking you guys, because some of you guys in the chat earlier, they were like, oh, nothing ever happens to her. And then I was like, okay, well, let's talk about this. What do y'all exactly want? Because like let's say that let's say she passes away. Do you know how the internet is going to turn from hating her to like, oh my God, we didn't want nothing bad to happen? You know what I'm saying? I know she talks too much. I know, but that's what I'm saying. You got to leave her, like, just when you stop feeding it. Some people don't get it, like they want to keep on, but that's all part of the spell. Because here we got Aries, we got fire. It's like, are they gonna do something to her? I don't know. There's something dark here. There's something dark here. Okay, man-made, and it was intentional. Something was intentional here. Oh my God, y'all, money baby. Oh my God, Santos, stop, stop, stop. Why did Santos just catch my right? Well, he hasn't came up yet, Deja. Yes, my cat's name is Santos, but what are the chances that he's over here trying to pretend like he's about to pee? Santos, what the fuck? This is the second time he came up in connection to this. I know. Oh, but it says money baby. So with the money baby, it's also like when Bree finally like popped up pregnant, I don't know why, but it just made me feel like something was off about that. Santos. Y'all. Uh y'all, what are you doing, Santos? Y'all, Santos is looking at me like he's caught. Santos. What? What? Come here. Come here. What's wrong with you? Santos is looking at me. Santos is looking at me like this. Show him. All right. Ah! Well, fuck you then. He ran away. Right. That's how I felt. Like surrogate. Like something went right. Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something interesting. Yeah, fuck you, Santos. Pissing me off. And no, I didn't name him Santos after Santos. Okay, I've had my cat for like 3 years now. I didn't know about Santos. Right, running away like, ooh, I'm caught. Let me run away. Yes, SVU in the background. Santos. No, like her being pregnant was something was off. Like, I don't know what it is. There's something off to me about Bree being pregnant. And I don't think Santos is the dad. Santos, stop. Stop it. I think I have a surrogate car. But when we asked the pendulum, it was it said Julio. Yeah, everybody knew that she was a 304. I think that she's just doing this thing with Santos as like a survival now because I don't know what the hell they got going on. Anyway, back to over here. We're gonna have to put like Santos. When we read Santos, it's gonna make sense. Cause Santos is a huge. He plays a huge. He calls her girl. What? If it was him, well, y'all remember yesterday when I was pulling cards and I was like, because like this whole thing, like this whole baby factory, black market, all this, I'm like, this is so. How in the world do people get in this? Like, how do people just? Hey, do you want to sell babies? Do you like, how do you get in this job market or this, I don't know, this field? Because I always told y'all that the money she makes online, the money she has, it doesn't come from online. It comes from something else. Online is the front. Kind of like she did with the dog. What happened to that dog she got? I watched a documentary like that. I mean, I would pray. Hold on. Hold on, let me see over here. Santos learned from Bree. She deals with Peter Nygaard. See, that's what I'm saying. Babies off them. Oh my God. So this goes back to that whole Travis thing because remember I told y'all that there was a guy that I know he was trying to pimp me out. I know he was trying to pimp me out. And immediately my gifting got suspended. Why? Oh my God, Santos. Really? Really? Yup. Make sure y'all hit my tip jar. When we were talking about Santos the last time, this happened. Oh, this is gonna cost him. Oh God, this is gonna cost him. I know they're reporting the page. But it didn't happen until we started. Santos. Oh my God, listen. Oh my God. Well, whenever they do it, they only suspend it for like 30 minutes or so. Hold on. We're literally not even doing. You know what's funny is that I was crashing out earlier, going crazy and all that. And that didn't happen. But we start talking about Santos and all of a sudden my gifting gets suspended. Oh, hold on, y'all. What the hell? Yes, this is all alleged, but we're literally not even like what's funny, we've done so many lives and cuz tonight's kind of like a chill vibe and I'm thinking it's because we did the self-love thing. And plus also I crashed out this morning and so I got all that out and now I'm like done. So now it's like, all right, let's move on. You know what I'm saying? But the last time 222 for Santos? Yes. Okay. It's story time. Who doesn't? That's what I'm saying. Well, here's the thing. The thing about Jeff, that's why I'm like, this is all like intertwined. This is so Jeff, I gotta have energy to put him in there right now. I don't have like that type of energy to put him in there. But we can put him in there tomorrow. Cause I have a feeling that's who we're gonna read tomorrow. If y'all wanna do one tomorrow. So Santos is fucking with the mom. What? Hold on. Where did you get that? I feel like Santos was fucking with the kids. Well, I did a reading on Jeff. And her reading came out so dark, and it was something connected with underage also. But she reports everything too. Didn't one of the girls have? Yes. And y'all, I've been seeing their energy everywhere. The girls. I've been seeing the girls' energy. I think they watch me. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna see, because the thing is like, and it's just so interesting that they come and then they try to mess up my bag, and it's like, man, boy, you have no idea. Like, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm not even gonna put my energy into that. I know they do watch me. I know they do. They watch me. Like me, somebody messaged me earlier, like, did you see the video she made on you? No. I'm not giving her no energy. I said what I said, and that's it. I'm not gonna go back and forth, and I'm moving on. I don't watch people I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that. But the fact that happens every time, that's a front. That ain't no real truck company, just like her marriage. Her daughters watch you yeah, her daughters. Oh, did she? Well, I didn't say anything bad. I was advocating for them, actually. Thank you for the follow. I was advocating for the daughters. So here we go, scammers. So they're coming off as scammers. Okay, and it's a group of them. Okay, so they're all like working together. Look, justice has been served. So here goes that court again. Here goes that court. Court is coming up again. Look, it's about to be exposed. Oh shit. Okay, so it's getting exposed. Oh my God. Bro, the way we are all connecting right now, y'all are freaking me out. This is how I know we're tapped in. This is how I know we're tapped in. Who in the chat said, let's do 222 for Santos? Who in the chat said that? This is how you read cards, by the way, okay? As I'm doing this, I'm also teaching you how to read. I know. Send me tips. Thank you. No, Santos blocked it for right now. So go right on ahead. Is it 222? Y'all, it's 321. We're reversing it. Yeah, just go hit my tip jar, because they try to stop they blocked it for right now. It usually lasts about 30 minutes, by the way. But who in the chat said 222? Who in the chat said 222 for Santos? Girl, this is what's being exposed. Y'all ready? Two. What are the freaking chances? And then here go the hearts. The girls. What, y'all? That read with Santos is gonna be crazy. I was not expect. The thing that is so weird to me is that, how old is he? Is he even 21? Is he even 21? How does he have all, like, how is he being linked as like one of the main Santos? Stop it. Santos, what are you doing? Oh yeah, his breed is about to be. His breed is about to be. He's looking at me like, cause he's over there like this. My cat. I have a cat named Santos. I just heard a baby. Yeah, y'all just make sure you hit my tip jar because they decided to stop my gifts for right now. But I think it only lasts for like. Hold on, let me see how long it says. And it only happens when we're talking about Santos. The last time it happened, was it not Santos? Right, it is a distraction. He's behind me right now, Santos. Lock panel. The hell? What am I doing over here? What's this? Anyway, did he try to? I don't know. On house arrest. Oh my God, that should be one. That should be a card. House arrest. The letters look like. Did Ash try to sell out? That's what I'm thinking. Yes, 222 for Santos. I think tomorrow we should do. I don't know. Saturdays have been kind of funny. I don't know when to, because I used to come on in the morning, but we're pulling an all nighter, so that sleeping. Stop it, Santos. Y'all, that's Santos making all that damn. No, that's my cat Santos. No, I'm not familiar with Lawyer, but I heard something about him getting doxxed or something like that. See, I don't know too much of him. Oh my God. And all of this is connection with the mom. Like this, that's why I'm like, this is so weird. Like, what the, like, how in the world? I guess we're gonna see when we read Santos, how all this starts to connect. Because another one that is sticking out to me too is Vince. I actually saw his energy today. Does he do drugs? And I'm not saying that to like pick on him. I'm like, is he like an alcoholic? Or is he like an alcoholic, or is he like into substance abuse? But I saw his energy today, and yeah, Vince. I saw his energy today and he was high, like high as a kite. He's a DJ. Okay, that would make sense. The coke would make sense because right, that's how the guy was acting slow. Does he have tattoos? I've never, like, what's weird is that I went live with Karma once and he was there with her. But does he have tattoos? They used to talk a lot with him when he visited Tina. Did he? See, I missed this whole chapter. Does he? So I saw he does. Is it like a full sleeve, kind of like me? See, the whole thing with Vale, even like that's what I'm saying. Like this whole thing is like it's just so weird to like for people to be on the internet doing all this and then behind the scenes what's really going on. Like I honestly felt really bad for that Vale girl. I felt so bad for her because I could tell that she was just like a girl out here that's been abandoned by her mama and she's just out here just just letting any old body just take advantage of her. You know what I'm saying? That was so freaking sad. Damn, this is so weird. All right, so let's keep going. So this is no wonder I'm like, what the fuck? All right, let's keep going. So there's gonna be an Santos could be getting exposed, or maybe a Taurus, or maybe this is a tower. I'm also thinking about like a gas station. Yeah, look, sneaky link. This could be like a blue page or something, or like back page. And then here goes abortion right here. So this could be like those illegal abortions, but again, it says killed right there. So maybe they're trying to act like they killed somebody, but it's really, I mean, abortion, but it's really they killed. Here goes monitoring spirits. So they're definitely watching. We got bricks. Here we got bricks again. So bricks is connected to cocaine, trafficking, stashing, stash houses, also hotels. Somebody could be named Alex. Alex, Alejandro, and Uber could be significant. A blue SUV, Cuba. What? Y'all. They're on me hard right now. What is this? Hold on. Why? They're trying to take my gifts. Like by them blocking my gifts on here, that's a representation of them not wanting me to share my gifts, like literally gifts. Cause I feel like I'm saying too much. And I feel like I'm saying shit that nobody's ever picked up on. If you know what I'm saying. Alex is his baby daddy. What the fuck? Coco. Yeah, trying to silence me by trying to take my gifts. Like that's a sign. So like instead of my gifts taking a hit, my gifts. So make sure y'all hit my tip jar, okay? Yeah, look, poverty. Yeah, so they're pocket watchers. They do not like the fact that people are tipping me. Okay? So this is going to be exposed. Oh my God, this is all over the place. So far, this is what we picked up on, okay? Because Tina's went like that, right? So far, what we picked up on is that there's a connection that there's a connection with the sister, right? Just an unaliving, a fake death. So the way that this death happened is not really how it happened. It was a man-made disaster. There could be fire involved. The thing that I was gonna say was one of the things that concerns me too, especially with the fire thing, is that I have a friend that lives outside of Ennis and they live in the country, and they burn trash. They burn trash. I don't ask for gifts. I don't ask for gifts. So they came in here and they're reporting, I guess. Yeah, look, it says check the landfill. Check the landfill. Something was dumped, okay? And it was done for money. There's a digital footprint, though. Digital footprint. Digital footprint. They fucked up. Trash birds are common. Yeah, in tech. Well, not necessarily in the country, yes, but over here, nah, I don't see that over here. She does. Yeah, look, there's a police investigation. The feds are watching. Okay, look at the sun over here. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. You see the sun back here? You see the sun in the background? That just, hold on, let me look at my leg. I can't stick my leg all the way up there, but hold on, let me look at my leg. Oh my God, y'all, there is something in connection to Tina and the sister. I'm about to, oh, God, I can't lift my leg up that high. Hold on. See, this is why we getting skinny, y'all. This is why we're getting skinny. I forget that I have this tattoo. My mom and my sister don't even fucking talk to me, and I got this tattoo, y'all. I'm about to show y'all. All right. Ugh. You see the top right here? And look, a heart. You see that? And it's two birds. The sun. And that's one is for my mom and one is for my sister. Yeah, those are small. Yeah, I got that a long time ago. Look, Loro. Oh my God. Here this motherfucker come again. Here come this motherfucker again. Oh my God. So what? Did Fester come in? Did like Santos Fester? And, like, what is this? Like, how in the world did they all get intertwined like this? I do too. I smell bean dip right now. Right, another little voodoo. Fester, Musta popped in. Look, abused. The mom's coming off as abused. I mean, that's not a surprise. What else? Child advocacy. Oh my God, here goes DSS. Child advocacy is here. Child advocacy is here. Jesus could be significant, or this could be karma. Also, this could be not karma like as in karma, or maybe her, I don't know. But karma as in shit coming back around full circle or whatever. Okay, but it could also be connected to that Jesse. Look, the new is here. Bro, you are the father? What the fuck? What the hell, y'all? What the hell? Look, self-love here. Libra. Pink and blue. Libra. Hackers, hacking, hacked. Let's see what else we got here. Vale. What does this have to do with the mom? Are they all intertwined? What the hell? This is so, oh my God, my mind is blown right now. Because doesn't the mom come off as though she doesn't really deal, like she stays out of it or whatever? Are all of these characters that we're pulling, are they all intertwined? Do they all work together? Oh, wait, no. Whoa. Whoa. Wednesday. EF. The hell? She ain't never done this before. Well, she literally went to where it says rephrase. E. Not your bird. Bro, the mom's reading has been the most. I don't even know the word. I don't hear the rattle. Yeah, it's like all over the place. Like I almost feel like this is like a cloaking, like a trickster. Like, so you mean to tell me we got Alex and we got Valen and we got like all of you guys are involved together? Like, how did the with the mom? So if you would have seen this is when I was like, well, wait a minute. The board never did that because it started saying yes. It went yes, and then it went no, and then it went and it went to rephrase. I've never seen it do that. No, the mom is supposed to be like a Christian, right? Oh my, no, I'm telling you, we're gonna have to redo this one. We're gonna have to redo hers because. And I just caught, and you know what's weird? I've never, well, I'm going to keep going, but I've never had a reading do that. Because I'm like, hold on. All the, like, it, We got Violet, Alex, like how I just don't see all of them being tied, like her being tied to them. I could totally see her doing like her own thing, but I do not see like. Do you see what I'm saying? Violet did? Oh, Ashley's, but not the mom. The mom's house? That's what I'm thinking too. See, you're following me. Like I feel like this goes back. No, okay, well then let's take this further. Do y'all remember when Santos and Ashley first met? Do y'all remember when Ashley and Santos like it was like prom and it was like so many views on fucking TikTok. That shit was so there was like 90,000 people watching. Do y'all remember that? Okay. I don't know if y'all remember this, but I remember Ashley looked so scared. Like she looked scared. I can't even explain it. She looked scared. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's a full circle moment. It's her witchcraft that she has done for protection. What? Oh, there you go, Esperanza. Yeah, because this just started going like in a whole. It's just been, and then it went. It's a chaos, like chaos. Because the just based off of the energy that I've witnessed, I don't see the mom being tied into all that shit. I just don't see that. All these names are coming up that are irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like this just don't make no damn sense. I've never had a card reading do this. And you guys are right about bro, a minor. It almost looked like a mirror. Does that not look like a mirror? Doesn't that almost look like a mirror? Look, podcast. We got podcast here. Yeah, something backfired. Something's backfiring. All right, Tina. Let's bring it back to Tina. Because we ain't trying to pull this whole spread again on Tina. Because we were doing so damn good. It says musty, crusty, dusty, and granos. I mean, we knew that. Huh. Bro. 300. That's hilarious. Side note. 300. Who the number 300 is associated with somebody. That's hilarious. Musty, dusty. Musty, crusty, and dusty. Granos. Oh my God. Yes, the three girls. Oh my God. Okay. What's up with these three girls? What the hell? What's up with these three girls? Booked and busy. Hostage. Oh shit. Okay. Who's being held hostage? Hold on. Santa Muerte. I need you to break through this. Santísima Muerte. I need clarity. I need clarity. I need you to bring this right back. I need you to focus this. And I need you to break. I need you to block that cloak. I need you to block that distraction. I need you to take authority over that trickster. There is a trickster, and I need you to stop it and freeze it in its tracks. Y'all, I've never dealt with a trickster in a reading, y'all. She's a trickster. Oh my God. Look. Okay, so look, we've opened the door. There goes the door. We opened it. Psh, out of here. All right. So again, we'll do anything for money. Okay. So she's very greedy. Okay. This is part of her silencing. This is part of her silencing. Okay. She's a silencer. She doesn't like so it has to do with money. I know that this says Miss Gold. So let me reel it back in. This is not Miss Gold. This is money. Okay. The reason I'm saying that it's money is because the only Santa that I have over here to my left is my gold Santa. So I'm looking at this as Miss Gold, right? Gold is 304. Oh, here goes the bishop. Okay, so let's reel this in. This has something to do with church. Maybe she banged somebody at church. Reel it back in. Reel it back in. Manslaughter. Boom. Manslaughter. So there's definitely an unaliving, and it says deep hole right here. So I don't know if they dumped a body in a hole, but here we got surrogate. Who's a surrogate? These women, are they surrogates? Was she a surrogate? It says excellent. So she tries to she tries to portray a good image. But anyway, back to these surrogates. Here we got options. Who the hell is who the hell is this? This is so weird. This damn trickster. Here we got noodles. Okay, so there's naked pictures. All right. So her cloaking spell is silencing. Pawns are dug holes. A best friend is significant. There's a divorce that's about to happen. Okay, so she definitely paid a witch. She carries a lot of shame. Oh my God, here we go. She carries a lot of shame, and it has to do with money problems. Now, money problems could be just oh God, y'all. Her energy is this is like the worst energy out of all of them. This is the worst energy out of all of them. I just want to tell you that right now. She has a lot of shame over money problems. The money problems isn't necessarily them not having money. It's more so the trouble they got into with some shady dealings. Okay, and then it's connected to her marriage. Okay, she carries a lot of shame. They did something together. Like, I don't fucking know. Look, using for the money. It's only for the money. I feel like this is the girls too. Okay, here goes October. This could be the daughter, the Liz. I know that Liz is very, very significant. Liz is real significant. It says Chicken Little moment. Okay. Oh, so basically, okay, with the Chicken Little moment. Okay, so basically, what's going on is all this shit has happened, right, behind the scenes. There's an alleged an unaliving or whatever, and they're all starting to turn against each other because the truth is starting to come out. Like, they got sloppy, and they're like all turning against each other. Cause what's her face? Right? Cause what's her face? Speaking of the sky, you know my baby daddy called it water. So again, water, flood. Right, it's like falling in the same footsteps. Trash is right. Trash is Are you saying triangulating Liz in Tampa? Hold on, can you repeat that? Look, there's a new job here. What's the card that looks like a bite out of it? I don't even. Are you talking about the Caso Cerrado one? Look, here we got a friend. A friend is being highlighted. Okay, so here goes the obsession. So somebody's obsessed. I don't know with what. Tell me more about Tina. Okay, so here we go. Illuminati, Secret Service. Secret Society. This doesn't mean Illuminati, but this could be getting illuminated. But also there's eyes. Like, there's about to be exposed. You see how the eye is open right there? And look what's coming up again, y'all. Suicide is coming up again, okay? There's a girl that is being hidden. I don't know where she is. I feel like she could be behind a wall or something. Doesn't this kind of look like Ashley's portal? But look how okay, this is what I want you to pay attention to. There's this stick figure right here, right? The number 1. The number 1 represents a man. Then we got the number 2. The number 2 represents a girl. There's no girl here. But look over here. The girl is here, hidden. This was a Mexican flag at one point, though. But do you see what I'm saying? The red again. Right. Look, they're in deep regret. Like, I don't know. I guess they thought that they were going to get away with it, but they're in deep regret. There's a curse here. They feel like they've been cursed. Here's the cleaner. They've been trying to clean that shit up. I do feel like Fester is involved. And I feel like Fester, because he has like that, I don't know. you know how some men are like really good. They want to be known, especially if he's an Aries. That's like the boss, a boss baby. They want to be in charge all the time. They want to feel important. You know what I'm saying? So here goes mom issues. Okay, the cards are starting to unlock for real. Yeah, somebody was tortured here. Somebody was tortured here. Tina. Wow. What are the, like, man, Tina's going crazy. So Tina's going crazy. Warning, don't end up like Nancy getting locked up. Who the hell did she torture? Or is she the one that got tortured? Look, there goes that eye again. This is what's being exposed. Is that her being petty? I need to do laundry, right? I need to do laundry too. Shit. Somewhere there's a red bricks. There's something. That's right. Right. That's what I'm saying. Look, GTA. So again, stolen item, stolen car. Maybe those letters in particular. Or maybe, y'all, here goes the dismembered body again. There goes the Jane Doe right there. Again. Oh my God. Look, danger. If this is tied to a car. Okay. And then there goes that red again. Okay. She sold somebody out. She sold somebody out. Okay. She's guilty of this. We got guilty right here. And then here we got envy. Evie. Who start with the letter N? Who starts with the letter, like if you were to take the letter N out, or who's a Sagittarius? Oh, she's a gold digger. Oh my God, y'all, they're starting to unlock now. She's a gold digger. So she said this for money. She tries to present herself out to be trustworthy. She does have connections to the police, okay? There's gossip here. She's been giving information. She's been getting paid for information. And it has something to do with the baby mom, baby dad. This could be Ashley's because I know that what is it? It could be Ashley's baby dad because there's, even with that, even with her, the unaliving of her baby dad, even that is weird because I keep seeing something in connection to him. I don't know what though. Yeah, look, pool water. So again, they need to look in the water. Maybe they're gonna find something in the water. Or maybe it's just gonna surface. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, look, plotting. She's plotting. I don't know what the hell it is that she's plotting. Here goes her witchcraft. Karma could be significant. She's telling. The mom is telling. She's telling. Here we got marijuana. Marijuana could be significant. Tell me more about Tina. She's a stalker. Who? Oh my God. We're going to have to go back to the other ones, y'all. We're going to have to go back to the other ones because isn't this the first card that came out for like Ashley or whatever? Oh yeah. And then it continued. Look, it says, I want to talk to you again. Who the fuck is she stalking? Look, we got that. We got stalking again. And then those two eyes. Look at that. Balance. That shit is crazy how we got those two separate eyes. And then all of a sudden, I have a deck. I don't even remember making this card with the two eyeballs on it. That shit lining up. That is shit lining up. Okay, a Wednesday could be significant. Here goes that Timu crooked lawyer. Look at the eye, y'all. Look at the eye. Look at the eye. Look at the eye. What are the fucking chances, bro? Look at the eye. Look, finally, y'all, breakthrough. Saint Michael. This could have something to do with the brother, too, because isn't the brother's name Michael? Oh my God. Yes, y'all tapped it. Yeah, look. Connected to a car. Okay, warning, 666, possible Virgo. Here we got what? The bad sister. Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh my God. How many times did obsession come up with her? Something's been paid in full, finally. Like some debt has been paid. Which card's burned? I didn't see one. Yeah, look, this is over. This is over. So that mask, that shapeshifter shit she does, done. There's gonna be a fight. Now, here's the thing: has the fight not been coming up for them for a while? There's gonna be a fight, okay? And it could be a connection to a car, an Uber maybe, okay, or a blue car. And here we go, killer on the loose. And here goes that DNA again that was found. There's about to be some type of DNA, and it's in connection to a home. Okay? The police are officially involved. Okay? They are involved. There's a new cycle here. Again, this has to do what they're investigating is human smuggling. With the coyote there, the K9. K9 is also my private investigator card. She is a part of she's part of organized crime. Here go the warrants right there. Good God. Yeah, look, it says you're safe for now. So this is the energy, and it kind of looks like that in this picture right here. This is the energy of, oh, you can come stay with me. You can come stay with me as long as you do this for me. You know, it could be sexual favors. Look, there goes the sacrifice. So a Libra could be a sacrifice, okay? Because when I see pink and blue, that is Libra. Well, she's in debt. I don't know who the fuck she's in debt to. But like you guys said earlier, there is a full circle moment. Also, there goes John. We mentioned John earlier. Okay, there's a full circle moment happening finally, and it is connected to the daughters. A Wednesday could be significant. Okay, they need protection. She knows she has information, but she's hiding it. It was all a lie. Don't believe it. So basically, this bitch is full of shit. Don't believe nothing she says. Here, OMG, and I'm gonna end it with this. And if you saw, y'all, what did I tell you about San Benito? Where did we connect the 7-Eleven? Freaking Richard Ramirez. It was on, like, when he was like this in front of the Night Stalker. How many times did we pull the Stalker card? And didn't I say the color blue? It could be an Uber or something. Bro. Why it ties to the police right behind it and I didn't realize it? I feel like we need a part 2 to Tina. What do y'all think? Do y'all think we need a part 2 to Tina? I feel like Tina needs a part 2. Because I got questions. Does anybody have questions? We need a part 2. Yes, in the light. Thank you. Yes, Juju. Yes. Yes. We're going to do a part 2 of Tina. We're going to do a part 2. And then we're going to do Santos next. I feel like Santos needs to go next. Without the nun picture. I feel like Tina, did y'all see how in the end we finally broke through the trickster spirit? That's how long it took to break through hers. Because I have so many, no, we haven't read Santos yet. I have so many questions. Yeah. I got so many questions with the whole Tina thing. Oh my gosh. I put y'all to sleep apparently. Yeah, she is close. No, that man, y'all. I'm about to show y'all. This is and when like when all the, you see what I'm saying? She wants to silence me. Um, because at first I was like going with it because because usually I can read the cards like this, right? I'm like boom, 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 boom. But this one I was just kind of like it just wasn't clicking right away, like not all together. But then the more I went, the further I went, I just felt like I was just going like in a spiral, like la la la, like it just like okay, what do all these people have to do with anything? Like they can't all be, I had to like step out of reality to she does not strike me as the type to be involved in all this. Like her own shit, yes, but entangled with everybody else, no. Right, that's what I'm saying. So it took us that long. What time? It's about to be 4 o'clock in the morning. It took us about an hour and a half to break through that. It took us an hour and a half to break through that cloak. That is how long it took us. I have never had like one. Yo, her demon is strong. Sure, and look, and it has to do with this. This is what they're cloaking. We need to know. We need to get down to the bottom of like exactly what happened to that baby. And I feel like all this homicide cleanup water. I feel like that's the baby. Either that, but I'm also feeling like selling the baby. Like somebody like, oh well, we can't keep this baby. Oh, you want it? You're gonna have to pay us this amount. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Well, you're gonna have to who are those people? Oh man, I was gonna show y'all that thing. Oh my god, y'all! When I make my little recap video of Tina, and I'm gonna look for the video where I'm telling you guys about the demon and how the corner. Oh my god! And then oh man, then after that is gonna be a clip of me going like this and like scaring myself. That scared the shit out of me. You know why it scared the shit out of me? Because I felt like the demon appeared in the screen. Like whoa, like do you see what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna post this on my YT so you can watch the whole thing. But for those of you that didn't see that part, I'll just tell you like a little snippet. So the snip and guys, thank you so much for reaching the goal. I appreciate y'all so much. You guys are helping me out and I appreciate you. And I hope that it is returned back to you 100 times fold immediately, okay? So I appreciate you. So for those of you guys that were not in the chat, let me just give you a quick recap. I was mentioning that Ashley, I can see her demons, right? But one in particular that sticks out to me is when she does this weird thing with her smile, and it's like this, I don't even know how to explain it, like this little cupping right here. And so I was telling the chat, I said, it reminds me of this pastor that was talking about, he was casting demons out of somebody, and that this demon, he had it, like this one was different because this one, it wasn't like a matter of deliverance. It was a matter of getting him out the way he went in, and it was through music. And he specifically gave this description of him like sitting in the middle of the floor with like his legs all contorted. But the thing that was the scariest is that his smile, the corners of his mouth touched his ears. Like that is how off, like how it contorted his face. So anyway, we're pulling cards, and oh my god, it's fun. I literally cannot remember the cards, but this right here, it was the following in the same footsteps. That was the one card. It says following the same footsteps. And we were talking about, like the daughters, whatever, right? So then after that, the pills card came out. It was like following the same footsteps as pills. And I was like, oh, I said, you know what? They might have like a pill addiction problem or something. And when I flashed the card to the screen, I kid you not, a smile showed up. Like it was like that demon I was telling all about. Oh my God, y'all. That shit scared the fuck out of me. I don't think I've ever scared myself like that. Maybe because, oh my God, y'all. As soon as I said that, look. As soon as I said that, the protection went out. It kicked something back. They do. Oh my God. That was. Ugh. Your lights turned off? I'm cleaning up right now because I can't be leaving a mess. Like it is a mess. And then I'm gonna do our candles when we wake up, okay? Make sure if you signed up, did it ask you if you were in the Discord? My cat just came on me. Oh. I got a bra, but I kind of like not wearing bras at night, and I'm ready to let my boobies hang, y'all. I'm ready to let my boobies hang. Well, it's 4:00 right now, so I would say the part 2 to Tina. Where are you guys at? I would say like around. You said you're up at 2 p.m. No, I don't sleep that late. I'm not one of them. I'll get up, but I might nap. Oh, see, y'all on the West Coast. All right, so then, because I'm probably going to sleep until 10 o'clock, and then I'm going to get up. I'm done. I can't sleep too long. So then I'll probably come on here around 12 o'clock, 12:30 p.m. 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. That's probably what time I'll come on. By 1 o'clock, I'll come on here. And then I'll have all our candles lit. They're marinating right now. And I'll do it, New York. All right. Well, so let's go ahead and close it out. Let's close it out. Let's call all of our energy back. All of our energy, is our energy, and it doesn't belong to anybody else. Nobody has permission to siphon off of our energy. Saint Mike, with your sword, we ask that you cut any type of attachment that tried to attach itself to us. We also ask that you cleanse, clear, block out, cancel negativity, and we ask that you continue to shield us with protection at all times. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Yeah, we have, anytime you tap into something, y'all, you have to call your energy back. Okay? Anytime. That's a good little rule of thumb, okay? Call your energy back. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a part 2 to hers. Like that honestly was the most I just feel like I was just going like in a I don't know. That was definitely a trickster spirit. All right, chat. I love y'all. Thank you so much. So tomorrow we're going to do a part 2. Okay? I love the fact that we all sat and did it together. Tina looks angry. She does look angry. I love the fact that we hung out tonight. We definitely pulled an all-nighter. That was cool. That was fun. But But I think we figured out because you know what's funny is that Julio's was dark, right? But he wasn't cloaked like that. So that just goes to show you how dark her spirit is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's honestly scary. She has a scary spirit. Like that I've never in my life jumped when I was doing a reading. I've never jumped while I was doing a reading. Yeah, but she's dark though. She's dark. Like that when oh my god, y'all, like when I held up the card and it had that smile, OMG, like that because I felt like what I felt like was like the spirit appeared on the screen. Oh my god, that shit scared the fuck out of me. Woo! Oh yeah, we need a part 2 to 10 because I have so many questions. Like, okay, like who are these sisters? Okay, like who are these sisters? Who's this white man? Why is Liz significant? You know what I mean? Like, what, like, who was the influence? Is this something y'all have done before? Like, it's giving they got pregnant as teenagers and they've done this before. Oh my God. Who made that observation? Hold on. This time I'm getting sleepy. Natalie. Oh my God, you're right. Everybody is smiling except for her. I didn't. Oh my God, y'all. Y'all are so awesome. I didn't even make that connection. Wow. Wow. Hold on. Let's get Ashley out of here real quick. Let's crop her face really quick. Let's crop her face. Hold on. Okay, let's crop. Hold on, I gotta make this smaller. Oh wait, not me, bitch. Not me, bitch. Alright, so we got this. Ah, there we go. Because I want to zoom in on her face really quick. Oh, she don't want me to. She's making it really hard for me. Hold on. Ah. Oh my God. Y'all, you see how it's not letting me? Bro. Is it? Ah, there we go. All right, so let's... Okay, hold on. Let me go like this. Hold up. Oh my God, bro. She is not... When I say that she's giving me the hardest time on this crop, she does not want us to... Oh my God, bro, bitch. OMG. Hold on, y'all. We're about to break through this. All right, there we go. We got that. There we go. Well, she looks like she's smiling right here, though. Well, no, she don't. Ashley looks like her right there in that mugshot when she got arrested. Mask off, future Ash. That looks like Ashley. It is. And it's weird because it's like, it wasn't until like halfway through I was like, bro, this is a trickster spirit. Because it's going all over the place. Like, none of the cards were making sense. Oh my God. Yes, shapeshifter. Yes, 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 yes. And again, Santos. I connect Santos with a shapeshifter. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It looks like Ashley's pick right there. She in the car. Oh yeah. That's what it looks like. You're right. Oh my God, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm getting really slippery. So we will come back and meet here tomorrow around 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm literally about to pass out. Is that Yolanda Saldivar? Oh my God. Bye, y'all. Love y'all. Adios. 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 Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the tips. I love you. Mwah, mwah.